you know, I wanted to start by having like, you know, what am I trying to say? I wanted to play the first game first, the new game. I wanted to play that first. And then let me show you real quick. I can show you. Let me make sure. I have that. Okay, let me try that again. So I wanted to show, you know, I like to have the starting soon screen with like the game we're going to play first or whatever. Let me show you what it looks like, right? Because I pulled this up because it's more entertaining. Look at this shit. You ready? Wow, look at that whole intro and then bam. This is what the Switch gives us. This is the new game. Oh, silence. Silence. Just, that's it. That's the title screen. I didn't do nothing. That's the whole fucking title screen right there. So it's like, okay, I guess I'll just start with Star Fox Adventures. That's fine. But it's whatever. Hi, hello. Yes, I know I'm back. Hi. This is probably gonna be like a bit of a shorter stream, all things considered. But that's okay. That's fine. So I wanted to play this first. I guess this is the new demo. Also, I was going to do the Donkey Kong thing tonight, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. Oh, now it's here. It was not here 10 minutes ago. I swear to God, it was not here 10 minutes ago. I kind of want to do that. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow then. That sucks. That was the thing I was excited for the most tonight, and then I just didn't work, so I was like, whatever. Okay, Star Fox, just no subtitle. I have no idea how long this demo is, so depending on this might depend on, you know. I assume it's short though. I got everything in the goddamn way. I moved that chair earlier, knocked everything over, and then I'm like, oh, why is there shit in my way? Ew.
Star Fox, this is Corneria Defense Force headquarters. Do you read? Loud and clear. James McLeod here, General. Star Fox is on approach to Venom. No indications yet of any suspicious activity. We'll let you know what we find. Proceed with
It doesn't even look particularly good. Like, it doesn't look realistic. There's something off.
Thank you for accepting this mission, James. You're the only one I can trust. General Pepper, do you read me? Something's jamming long-range comms. Stay sharp, team.
Are you seeing this, James? According to my instruments, the atmosphere is highly toxic.
Like, it doesn't look like real fur. Does that make sense? Like, it looks fake.
Supposed to be mercs, not chumps.
Like, it doesn't move authentically.
Bottom line, Pigma. Yeah, sure. General Pepper says his people have detected signs of activity on Venom's surface.
Why are they ugly? The question for the century, isn't it?
Since Andross was banished here, James, if the atmosphere is poisonous,
All the more reason to figure out what's going on. Dr. Andross made mistakes, and he paid the price for them. But whatever else he is a genius. Maybe he found a way to survive. Our leader, such a bleeding heart.
where'd they come from?
Defensive formation. Pigma, where are you going? It's like you told me. I'm getting into formation.
You two-timing swine!
I mean, it is cool to see. I just wish the characters were, like, not ugly. I don't know, man.
Corneria must suffer.
Suffer.
Death to all who stand in the way of my vengeance.
Was that Dr. Andross?
Don't let them escape!
But like I said, I like a good story in my games, so if it ends up being a lot more story heavy, okay.
Hey, Peppy! Catch!
I do think this will determine how I feel about, like, if I want to pick up the full game or not. There's just a part of me that really wants to, just to play it, but I also go like, how much more is there actually going to be?
Peppy, are you there? Come in, Peppy. Do you read me? I'm losing altitude.
I feel like I think the thing is, the more I see of it, the less interested I am, and that's unfortunate.
That's an order.
So I'm waiting for something to actually convince me. It has yet to convince me.
Peppy, keep an eye
But a
on
free demo, I mean, come on. So we saw this in the direct from forever ago. 5 years later.
Fox.
Facts.
Fox, come in.
Oh, he's got like lanky little arms.
Coming online. I read you loud and clear, Peppy.
Good. I realize you're no stranger to the R-Wing, but it's important
Where are
for
we?
team cohesion that we all run this exercise together. You know, when your dad was in charge, he would...
Ancient history, Peppy. This is my Star Fox, and we're doing things my way.
What the fuck? Why would he say that?
Welcome to the R-Wing's introductory training module.
Oh, are they gonna go through the character arc of he was an asshole, but then he ended up not being an asshole.
Maneuvering now.
He got some humility. This is my Starfix.
Equipped with customizable flight controls.
Why is there a badger on my screen? No, leave him alone. I can't boost, I can't shoot, I can't do anything.
Nicely done, Fox.
Tilting is a particularly useful technique. To move left or right more quickly, you can tilt into turns.
Yep. Yep, we're tilting. I don't know, man. I mean, it really is the character designs, because I don't even think the game itself looks particularly bad. Like, so far. Like, the ships look nice and whatever from what we've seen.
You're a natural.
Your craft is equipped with a state-of-the-art G-diffuser system.
That's a good way to put it, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it'll grow on me over time, you know?
A variety of special maneuvers. Try boosting or braking now.
Okay. So boost is X. There we go.
The longer you hold the button, the longer your boost or brake action will last. Your G-diffuser will need to build up a full charge before you can use it again.
Data diffuser.
Time your boosts and brakes carefully to navigate the obstacles.
Wow. So cool.
A somersault.
Can I...
is one of
Actually,
the
I don't know. Is this the whole demo? Is just this little thing, or... Oh, it's at the D-pad. I'm actually... That I'm okay with.
Go ahead and perform a somersault now.
I don't mind having it set to a certain button to do it. I don't know how everybody else feels on that, but... I don't mind. There's Slip.
This flies just like the real thing. Wow.
So fucking ugly, dude.
Oh, for pity's sake, Slippy.
My fault. That one's on me.
I hate him.
Wing damage detected. When you lose a wing, your R-Wing's handling will be affected. Collecting a wing repair item will restore your wings.
I mean, I guess they have to do this. There's going to be somebody out there who hasn't played these games before. I get it. But also, if this is the whole demo, I'm going to be kind of pissed.
R-Wing comes combat ready with a dynamic weapons array. Fire your laser now. It's your primary weapon.
There we go. It's kind of a weak sounding laser, no?
Nice shooting, Fox.
Like, look at the explosions. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of being... You ever hear somebody talk about, like, shooters, and it's like, it's not very satisfying to shooter, blah, 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 blah. I've seen one too many reviews of people talk about whatever shooter they like, but then it's like, the explosions aren't good enough, or this isn't good enough, and I always kind of laugh, but I kind of get it here a little bit. Like,
You can charge your laser before fire.
I don't feel like it's very hefty. Like, it feels like it's kind of slow, but then it hits them and they just kind of turn to a ball of flames, and that's it. I don't know. I'm whining.
You can lock on to some enemies when your laser is fully charged. Use a charged
Did you
shot
watch
to
the treehouse?
destroy
I did not
enemies.
watch the treehouse. No. I figured if there was any information I needed to know, they would. Yeah, I just realized I did that wrong. I figured there was a treehouse. I'd see it on Twitter or something.
Performing a barrel roll generates a
Barrel roll.
Try a barrel roll now.
Try a barrel roll now. Was there anything interesting in the treehouse or no?
Come on now, Fox. Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. He said the thing, chat. We can go home now.
Come on now, Fox. Do a barrel roll.
I don't... Maybe I have to get hit. Oh, I see up there. I'm dumb as shit. Got it, got it, got it. Come on, Fox. Do a barrel roll. Okay, hit me. I was like, I was doing it the whole time.
That's what I like to see.
I get hit all 3 times. Really solid.
You can collect and store up to 9 bombs. Launch a bomb, then detonate it by pressing the same input again.
Which is what? Why?
You can even launch a bomb when locked onto an enemy.
I guess my thing is, it's not quite realistic enough for me to just go, oh yeah, we're pushing the realism just for the sake of realism. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like it's not going all the way, but it's gone too far in the fun, you know? Your Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used as mouse Oh! Yeah, I can do that. Sure, why not? I'll go grab the Joy-Cons. I guess. I gotta probably swap them out. Okay. Oh, that's funky. The Joy-Con 2 just aren't the most comfy thing ever. Oh, oh.
Try maneuvering now.
That is... Huh.
Try tilting to fly through the obstacles.
Oh, could you imagine playing the whole game like this? Like, I feel like I need a, what would I need? Was it a flight stick? Like, maybe if I had a flight stick.
Time your boost boosts and brakes carefully to navigate the obstacles.
Yeah, how the hell do I do that? Oops, sideways controller. Oh, interesting. No, I would not play this game like this. This is a cool novelty thing.
Boosts and brakes carefully to navigate the obstacles.
Yeah, I fucked it up. Okay.
Time your boosts and brakes carefully to navigate the obstacles.
Cool, I thought I was further than I was.
Time your boosts and brakes
Oh my
carefully
gosh,
to
shut up,
navigate
stupid
the
badger
obstacles.
bitch. I don't know, I feel like I need an accessory or something for, first person camera rotation would be disabled. No, no, that's fine, I guess. Oh. It's like I want to control the ship separately from the chute. Not really a thing though. This is nauseating. It is a little nauseating. I imagine it's probably even worse for you than it is me.
Fire your laser now. It's your primary weapon.
I guess it's better than Zero. Maybe, I don't know.
Nice shooting, Fox.
Nice shooting, Fox. No, I agree. It is cool. I do think this is I don't know. It is neat. I do like it. It's just I couldn't imagine playing a whole game like this. Or did you mean the whole game itself? Which, yeah, I mean, it is cool. It's just, I don't know. This is gonna be one of those things where I'm just gonna have to wait and see what people's reaction to it is. Because I don't know if I'm the right person, you know?
Input again.
Dude, I'm holding the Joy-Con in my right hand right now. You know, I wonder, should I be using my left hand for the controls and like, maybe that's what it is, right? Does that work? Oh, it does. Oh, fuck, that's weird. Okay, oh. Oh, it just swaps them. Oh, it just swaps them.
Input again.
Never mind. But I have to like take my hand or my thumb and put it all the way up here to again, maybe if I had like a fake stick or something, like a flight stick. I don't know what this is missing, but it's missing something. It's very weird. What are we doing? I didn't read what it said. What? Oh, we're just back to regular? Okay. I just leave the Joy-Cons alone then.
Put what you've learned to the test. Commencing live fire exercise. A skilled pilot is always on the lookout for useful items.
Too slow, Fox. Maybe next time.
They're just not... I think the thing is, they don't even look bad. They just don't look appealing. I think that's what it is. They're not appealing character designs. They're, I guess, nice. They look the part. They're not the worst thing I've ever seen. But they're not appealing. And I'm questioning if the point was for them not to be appealing or not. I really don't know. Oh, okay. That's not bad.
A skilled pilot is always on the lookout for useful items.
Okay. I can't skip. Oh, no. Now I can. Have to mash every button on the controller.
That was reckless, Falco.
Might have looked that way to you, but I know what I'm doing, old timer.
Why does everybody mean this the Peppy?
Powerful upgrades. The first upgrade will activate twin lasers. A second upgrade will supercharge your twin lasers into powerful hyper lasers. But be
Oh,
warned,
that did not. Wait, whoa. Take me out. Take me out. Take me out. I pressed a button and now I'm in.
it's critical you keep an eye on your shield gauge.
I know, buddy. Thank you. Oh, it's because I'm holding the Joy-Cons and it isn't like that.
Will refill some of
It just
your shield
automatically goes into it if my hand's over the camera. Oh, this is such a good system. Yeah.
Collecting 3 gold rings will increase your maximum shield gauge. This increase will persist until the R-Wing is...
I'm assuming this is the whole demo now. I thought we were going to go through an actual level of the game. Obviously not. Fuck you. Tutorial. That's such a weak sounding shot, no?
You can fly in any direction when all range mode is engaged.
What happened to my pew pew? My pew pew sounds like somebody's hitting the top of a drum or something.
Your radar screen
Like
shows
a-
your position. Radar will also
I don't even know what kind of
indicate
drum.
the position of allies and enemies. When in all range mode, you can perform a U-turn.
No, I don't hate everything. No, it's not that. I just feel like, I don't know, there's a point to be said that Nintendo has lost their way on shit. You know, and every time I think they're kind of coming back, they do weird shit and they make weird decisions. And it's not even like weird Nintendo decisions. It's just weird fucking decisions.
Seen worse.
I pressed a single button,
Remember,
Falco.
U-turn only works in all range mode.
Like, had they done this, but they made the character still look like what you expect,
Your Rob 64 unit can provide information and support.
I don't think you begin the backlash like you would. People, the thing is, if one thing's wrong with the game, right, something very prevalent, it's gonna make people start questioning everything, including me. It makes me go, well, what about this? And what about this? Versus, if it's just solid all the way around, I might ignore a couple weird things to be like, oh, well, overall the package is good. But when the main characters look off or whatever, you know, imagine the music sound like farts, you know? The game could be 10 out of 10 with the best character designs you've ever seen.
Incoming hail from Corneria awaiting your response.
I don't know, man. But if the music sound like farts, you might start going, well, this was a really weird decision. Why do they do this? Isn't that the same thing with Yoshi's New Island? Actually, now that I think about it, there's something inherently wrong with that game.
We're not ready for that.
It's just got really kind of crummy music in it.
Simulation safety protocols disengaged.
Your warranty is now void. Good luck.
Good luck.
I'll show you how we're
But is that not the same thing? If you got one big crucial flaw, you might kind of...
I'm gonna have to disconnect.
Anyways, doesn't matter.
got, Fox.
This is excessive. I'm taking too much damage. I guess I'm out.
Oh. Thank you so much for playing my demo.
Hey, who pulled the plug? Things were just getting good.
Sure, you almost managed to keep up with me.
Ha!
Why is he an asshole?
Self-proclaimed leader thinks he's real funny.
Guess we'll have to wait for the rematch.
You're all missing the point of the exercise entirely.
It's fine, Peppy. You worry too much.
Somebody has to. Or didn't you hear the alert? Rob's got the commanding officer of the Corneria Defense Force on hold.
You don't say. Old General Pepper himself hailing our humble band of mercenaries? This ought to be good. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
I mean, not that Fox wasn't kind of cocky in the first, you know what I mean? Like, he was kind of cocky, not in 64, but like, I guess in Ventures, he was kind of a dick, you know? So, it's not the craziest thing, but... There's something about this art style I'm not the biggest fan of. I don't know what it is.
Focus, Slippy.
Keep it tight. We're entering the asteroid field.
Scientists say these asteroids used to be a planet. I wonder what happened to it.
How is it so far?
System might look more keeps up.
Nah.
Those rocks dig up the arways.
I don't know, man. I mean, it's aight. I don't know. Like, can I be mad at the characterizations? I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough, you know? But
Nothing's wrong.
there's just a lot of decisions already that I'm questioning. And it's one of those things where it'll either be I'll come around on it all and go, you know what? This was actually for the best, or I won't. I mean, it feels like Star Fox, so that's something. Nothing special, actually, but I mean, it feels like Star Fox 64.
Strange. This tunnel doesn't look natural.
I can see what I was gonna say is I can see why this is a $50 title. You know what I mean? Like, I'm being serious. Look at the rocks. Are those particularly nice looking rocks? They kind of look like little turds. Like, I don't know. Does it look nice? It's the most conflicted I've ever felt on a visual style ever. It's like, this level I assume is not meant to be particularly nice looking, but you have to make it fucking green. It wasn't a mandate. But even like the other area was kind of whatever. I mean, that was just the training level, but and I don't know how much of Corneria they've shown off. I need to maybe look at that and see, but wait, is it this one? Wait, I already forgot. It's nope. It's B. B for break. I keep trying to use the analog stick like it's the N64 analog, but it's not. Can we get this guy? Can we get this guy?
Watch your aim, Fox.
Bro, shut up.
Thanks, kid.
Yes, the 3DS version made the stage green instead of pitch black. Oh, okay. For $50, I hope it's more than like 10, 12 stages in the boss. I think the thing is you're going to have cutscenes in between every level, and it's going to feel more like a story game than even the original did. I think that's what they're going for. Even though, and I don't know how long you were watching, but like it seems like Fox is just an asshole, and that's his characterization, which is that's not how I took the original character. And I mean, Adventures is kind of its own thing as well, but Adventures was, you know, what was it, 10 years after 64? And so you had this. Also, I'm gonna move back to controller because I don't like the Joy-Con thing. Come on. But it's like 10 years later, and they're broke and whatever, and Falco's gone, and like you can kind of make the excuse for shit.
You're making a big mistake, fellas. What'd I tell ya?
I missed that.
approaching the source of that strange energy.
The idea is he's trying to prove himself as a leader. I mean, and I get being a little resentful. Like this, but the thing is, this has always been the joke, right? Is when he goes, "You're acting more like your father." It's like, whoa, wait, whoa, hey, don't bring my dad into this. Come on, you know? And that's the kind of shit that, you know, that's the stuff fans say. Not, shut up, old timer. This is my Star Fox. Like, what are we doing?
Something's unusual about those rocks.
I know, I missed the warp thing. It's fine. Again, I just don't know if this game looks that good. I actually just don't know. Does it look good?
I cannot allow you to go any further.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Analyzed.
Let's see what you're made of.
That's the right idea. Keep at it. That flash shield is some sort.
You're more cunning than I thought. I underestimated.
You notice how, like, even when I'm shooting those things there, like, you know, in the original you'd hit it and it kind of flashed red to show that you hit it. It's like there's no feedback here. You just kind of have to trust. It's like I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I'm not too familiar with actual Star Fox and shit, so I don't want to say some people like, well, actually, but why'd I do that? I shouldn't have done that.
I'm no match for you, Star Fox. I admit defeat.
Uh-huh. Psych, bitch! Gotcha!
Rick, don't let your guard down. You're not as stupid as you look.
And I think I said this during the original trailer as well, like when they had the whole direct and stuff. I don't mind a more authentic, serious take on the original game. I actually really like the idea of taking something that's supposed to be more, you know, friendly and making it more kind of gritty and realistic. Like, I don't hate the concept. You just have to do the concept correctly.
Sorry to jet, but we've got places to be.
There's a good chance this demo is an early build and the final build could have an amount of changes, better quality of life stuff. Don't! I bet this game's been sitting in a vault for at least a year, man. Nintendo doesn't do this anymore. Like, Nintendo back in the day, sure, but they don't do that shit no more. That's cope. Cope. I mean, you could be right. I don't know. But that's like... No. With modern day game dev stuff, I mean, I'm pretty sure Nintendo gets their games, finishes them, and then lets them sit for a little bit. They're a little different than other companies, which is fine. Like, I don't mind it, but, you know, I can't think the last time I've seen Nintendo actually put something out and it looked different than what it finally shipped as. It's been a long time.
Star Fox, you've made it through the asteroid field just in time. Andross's army has targeted 2 of our forward military outposts. The Defense Force is responding, but we're overextended. The only outpost within reach of your current location is our base on Fachina. I'd like you to deploy to the ice planet immediately.
The Fachina outpost is super remote and sparsely staffed. Why even bother with it?
It isn't exactly common knowledge, but Fachina...
See, this is going to be the thing, is fun cutscenes between the characters, and it's going to take itself seriously.
Bet that's where General Pepper keeps his dirty laundry.
So, the enemy's targeting Fachina because they're after your military secrets. Am I warm?
I can neither confirm nor deny. Suffice it to say that Fachina is critical to the war effort. Reclaim that base.
Why is he kind of cocky? Like, that was Falco's thing, was to be a little cocky, you know? Because he's a bird. Get it? Cocky. No. I'm gonna run through one more time. I want to see if I can get those ring things. If this was a house, I would agree with you, but it's not. What? Because Nintendo's not done with it yet? What? I can promise you the Japanese script is nothing like this.
Who knows what will
That's probably fair.
Lose your focus, Slippy.
Nintendo Treehouse has been kind of garbage for a while now. Is it still Treehouse that does the translations and stuff?
Scientists say these asteroids used to be a planet. I wonder what happened to it.
The whole system might look like this if the war comes out.
I don't know. I feel like
Keep that up. And
I'm going to be neutral on this no matter what. I don't feel like I'm going to be particularly engaged or hyped or anything. Even after the game comes out, we see all the fun little cutscenes and secret stuff. Which, by the way, YouTube exists. As much as I love cutscenes, you know, YouTube exists. This is the Smash Brawl thing. So,
Aim for their heads.
or it's like you just look up all the cutscenes online. I don't know.
Strange, this tunnel doesn't look natural. Some sizable asteroids coming this way.
And I get the point of this is maybe it's not meant to be appealing. Why the hell they didn't just do Corneria, I actually don't know. Like, I can't think of a single good reason why you wouldn't just show Corneria. Like, genuinely. Because it's got to be the most visually vibrant level. At least at the starters, you know? And it's like, I'm interested to see some of the other levels too. But, I don't know. My main hope, new levels... And, you know, if you want to do a story of growth where it's like, oh, Fox was an asshole, but then he grew up and he learned to not be a bitch. It's like, okay, that's, I guess, sweet. But my interpretation was he already went through that before the events of 64. Come on. I feel like I can't hit my shots very well. I might also just be ass, which is also extremely possible.
Enemies approaching from behind.
Oh, wow! Persistent laser tech! Another tunnel? What could have done this?
Me. It was me all along.
Good shot, Falco. Now we're in.
It's not a competition, Falco.
Maybe not to you.
Are they having different dialogue between... Because I don't remember hearing that before, but I might have not been paying attention. If they did change up dialogue between each run, like, that'd be kind of sick. There's a couple things they could do that would actually be really cool, but... I don't know, is it just me being lukewarm, or is everybody kind of lukewarm on this? Like, I don't actively hate it, I'm just kind of like, okay. Any Nintendo news? No. No Nintendo news. No.
Absorbing the energy. Dispersing.
Damn.
Weird.
Okay, anyways, I mean, it's fine. Oh, I probably will pick it up and play it day one. I think it'd be funny to do the what am I trying to say? The VTuber thing. See, I just want to play Corneria, man. Whatever. That's it. What we got for options, baby? Woo! Who would want the reticle off? Could you imagine? I don't know. It's fine. I don't know if I'm the only one who's kind of like lukewarm on it or whatever. Also, I hate we saw no gameplay for OOT. Yeah, Ocarina of Time remake. That's gonna be that's a choice right there. That's for sure a choice. Can you change Tricky's color a couple times when you play Adventure? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't want an Ocarina of Time remake. It was fine how it was. I want newer Zelda, don't we all? I don't know. I said this during the stream of the Direct. I don't love Ocarina of Time. It's not my preferred Zelda. I like the story that it's going for. I think it's pretty iconic at this point. But the game itself, I don't think is particularly fun to run through. At least to me. I don't know. And maybe if I played it again, maybe I like it more. I don't know. So I'm hoping that it makes more sweeping changes to game design, level design. I think that would be big. And I mean, again, a visual upgrade. I need to see more, because all I can picture in my head right now is the Unity engine Ocarina of Time. That's all I can think of. But like Majora's Mask, I think is still a perfect game in itself. Like that game is just like Ocarina of Time was the first 3D Zelda, and it had a couple rough patches to it, and I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. It needed it more than Star Fox 64 did. Like, we already had Star Fox 3D. I guess even then I go Star Fox 64. Like, I don't think it's a bad, or a 64 remake, whatever the fuck you want to call this. It's not the worst decision in the world. It's just the way you're taking the remake. If it was a faithful remake that stuck to the original art design, well, would have been great. You know, people ported Mario 64 to PC, and then they did the Render 96 that made the game look as close to those renders as possible from back in the day. And I'm not even saying that that's the most appealing option you could go with that game, but it's faithful and it feels really nice and looks really cool. This just feels like we're gonna go hyper realistic when even the promotional stuff didn't look like this, you know? Anyways. Majora's Mask was definitely way more engaging. I agree. I couldn't find anything on Nintendo on today's Direct. Oh, ha 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 ha. I see what you're saying. Yes. No news. No news. I don't know. I didn't hate the Direct today, to be fair. I didn't think it was the worst thing of all time, but I don't think the Direct was for me. Look, I got, like, a couple Directs ago, I got Donkey Kong Bonanza, you know, and that was great. And, so I don't know. You know, I know everything's gonna be for me. Anyways, I think that's enough. Star Fox demo. That was interesting. I guess. I don't know. We'll play it at some point, I'm sure. And it'll be fun. Alright. Let's get into the real video game. And this time, I'm not gonna confuse. I'm not gonna get confused anymore. Also, I've got to click that. Zoom in the picture. I went back, and there were like multiple spots where people were like, "Dude, it says it right there. Just go where you need to go." And I'm like, "Fuck, I messed it up. I didn't mean to walk back over there or whatever." So I'm focused. Focus, gamers. I'm gonna try not to pay too much attention. Like last time, I went really hard in the Dinosaur Planet stuff, and as interesting as I find that, I also feel like it kind of brought the pacing down a little bit. So I think we're just gonna play this game like God intended, you know. And I'll bring it up when necessary, but I'm not gonna just like look at this. I guarantee, as much as I say that, I guarantee I will still do it, but I'm gonna try not to. Because, and I'll tell you why. Because I want to play Dinosaur Planet soon. They recently did another update for the PC port thing they're working on, which is still a hybrid thing. But at some point, I want to stream that, and I think that'll be a really fun experience. So, and if you watch this back to back with whenever I end up doing that stream, I think you'll be like, whoa. So I think that'll probably work. These games are home for me. What, this game? Yeah. Oh, it's so weird. God, I can't do it. I'm already like, this is really strange. But like this is in there. Cape Claw. They kind of combined two different areas. They combined Cape Claw and they did Discovery Falls, and kind of fused them together. And then like this opens up. I don't know what's in here anymore, but I know that you should take you to actual Krazoa Palace and Dinosaur Planet, which again is different than Krazoa Palace here. I'm not exactly sure what we're meant to do here right now. You wanna come out? You can come out, little bitch. Okay. I agree. GameCube was very underrated. I mean, at the time, I can see why it wasn't upheld as the... I mean, but in hindsight, you know? This is still in the era where if it didn't look gritty, realistic, people were like, it's a baby game, so I don't know. People nowadays just like fun games, and if it's not fun, why bother? I really do love this song a lot. How's the audio, by the way? Do I need to turn up the audio any? Here, let me get over here and I'll like shoot. I can turn it up a little bit. I think that looks good. These graphics were impressive. They were very impressive. And like, if you haven't seen what Rare did on Xbox with like, and again, I don't even think Live and Reloaded looks that great, all things considered. Come on, folks. Like, I don't love the art style they went for with Live and Reloaded, but that game looks very impressive. It looks very cool. Which I streamed that a long time ago, and that stream, I don't know. I think I did something wrong with the visuals, and it looked very nice. but I mean, technically, that game is very nice looking. Did I end up getting Tricky's ball? I did. Go get it. Yeah! Cool. Let's see, I also need to... Why did he fall? What? He just tripped randomly. Huh. I was trying to set that to here. Yeah, ah.
Fine.
Can't even see what I just got, but okay. Here, Tricky, you want your ball? Go get your ball. There you go. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. So fun thing about the color changes, that was something that was only added when Dinosaur Planet Star Fox Adventures became a thing. That was actually a design decision they made after the transition. It was on like a piece of paper they showed or something. Like some documents that I saw. Because I was curious if you know, if Tricky did do that in the original, like did Kite also change colors and stuff? But no. That was a new thing. Yeah! Oh, ball disappeared. Cool. Is it back in my inventory? It is. Go get it. You can tell what the loading zones are because it will just stop. You're like, no, I'm not going for that. No, 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 no. Go get the ball. Get the ball. Whatever. Whatever. This guy's looking for his gold. I think that was the last thing we saw. I wasn't aware how close the two builds were. I mean, they are and they aren't. I went into a lot of detail last time with the Dinosaur Planet stuff. I guess TLDR, like it is. Oh, you can see it's like he's just barely picking out. Come out, come here. Like the Dinosaur Planet build was very, very far along. It's a mixed bag of shit. Like I don't remember if I was talking about this particularly then, or I also started writing stuff down because I'm like, if I were to, like, I gotta get this stuff organized in my brain. I was thinking it might be fun to make a video kind of breaking down all the changes and shit, because there's a lot. There's so much information, but again, I don't remember at what point I was talking about it, but like that build was pretty much complete. And then it seems like when they compiled it, they removed content at some point because it's just there's big barren areas. And so it's not complete, but I feel like they were almost done with that build. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Like it's not there in the build we have, but it seems like it should be. There's no reason it's not there. It's more weird that it's not that, you know. Because if you have other things that are like super, super finished, and then everything surrounding the area is super, super finished, and then you have this just big empty area, it's like, that's really weird. Why is it like that? It just feels like whatever it was didn't get compiled. But anyways, I'm rambling. Okay, how many gold pieces do I have now? 4. I wonder if that's how many he needs. Yes, I'm gonna kill your friend right in front of you. Are you good?
When I heard the Sharpclaw were coming to Cape Claw,
Cape Claw.
I hid my precious gold deep below the sands. My memory's not what it used to be, though, and now I've forgotten where I buried them. With the help of your little friend, you should be able to find
What is happening in my chat right now?
Turn all 4 gold bars, and I will help you on your quest.
I will never understand how the PS2 sold over 140 million units. DVD players. That's it. DVD players. Come here.
With the help of your little friend,
Buddy, I know.
you should be able to find them.
Didn't he just say you needed 4? There you go. Take it. Take it. This whole sequence might be familiar. Like, it might be a thing that they were planning to do. Because there is a lot of unused dialogue about, like, going around Cape Claw and deciphering stuff with Crystal, and you would help this big guy out, which back then he was red, and he is a character there, but, like, the whole second sequence with him is kind of not. So, and that's what I mean. Like, there are areas, as you can tell, weren't completely finished, and like when you look at it, you're like, oh, I can see why it's not done, right? Like, there's code or pointers and blah blah blah, but it's not actually all functioning and it's not there or whatever. And you can tell that they were still working on it, but then you get some areas that are just completely blank, like somebody just wiped the whole thing, and it's very weird. PS3 was a Blu-ray player. That's also true, but you got to remember that the whole reason Blu-ray took off was because of the PS3, not the other way around. DVDs are already a big thing when the PS2 became a thing. I mean, it was taking off, don't get me wrong. But like Blu-ray came in when the PS3 came in. DVDs were already a thing when the PS2 came out. Because Sony made Blu-rays. They didn't make DVDs. Or invent them or whatever. Okay, why are we in the gas room? I don't feel like I'm supposed to be there yet. You brought me here. I don't have the transformation thing yet. There's gotta be a reason. I mean, it's right above the cage. I don't know. There's gotta be something in here. Also, keep looking for the door. There's no door over here. Where? What the fuck? Okay, that's what I was expecting to happen. Huh? Another Star Fox Adventures original track, which I like. I like the gas song very well. Gas. Do 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 do. Sony sucks at advertising its features. What do you mean? I mean, maybe now, I don't know, but also I feel like they're pretty decent, especially back in the day. If anything, they had too many features and they were advertising all of it. Now, explain to me why the gas chambers open up a cage. It's almost like that wasn't the original intent. And it's just, yeah, we need the player to do something, yeah. Yeah.
Shoo shoo! Go away, Cloud Runner! Get away!
Have you two met?
He is an Earthwalker. I am a Cloud Runner. Our tribes do not see eye to eye. His father has probably been saying bad things about me.
Who locked you in there?
General Scales. Who else? You see, I am the queen of the Cloud Runner tribe and also its gatekeeper.
That guy needs to be taught
See,
a lesson.
Kite dies in this version, so the mom gets to live.
My powers to open a path to the Cloud Runner fortress. I must return there to help my tribe.
I'm gonna need that spellstone. Looks like you've got yourself company, lady. Peppy, I'm returning to the R-Wing. Can you make
Now,
sure
the whole thing with Tricky hating the dinosaurs being racist against each other is a new thing that they introduced here, and I kind of like it. I think it's kind of funny.
Thorntail Hollow, and you can wait there for me to return.
I'll tell you why they did that, though. Because this entire temple, and we're gonna see, this entire temple was already put together with Crystal and Kite being the main characters, and so you'd have Kite doing all the funky stuff, which I don't know. I don't remember how the Star Fox Adventures version works, to be fair. But you can't have Tricky running around because the whole thing is vertical oriented, because you're supposed to be able to have the flying character. Well, there is no flying character. You just have Tricky. Tricky can't fly, so what are you going to do? You're just going to leave him in Swapstone Hollow. That's what we're going to do. It's just fun how they got around these weird decisions. Would it have been that, I mean, in all seriousness, would it have been that hard to be like, okay, Fox is the main character and he has two sidekicks, being Kite and Tricky, and they both, I mean, this is a fucking GameCube, they just both follow him around, you know? I know the answer is that it was hard enough to program Tricky to run around correctly, and you had to redo all the environments. Because this is all, like, the way Tricky interacts, like, if you get too far away from him, he'll have, like, a line, essentially. That's, like, he'll there's like an invisible, what am I trying to say? There's like a line on the ground. And so it'll be like, go to this point, and then this point to this point, and then run from this point to this point. When he's close enough like this, he'll kind of just follow suit, but you'll notice it just kind of follows. Come here. See, he'll get close, but if I got really far away from him, he'll just run in a straight line. Like from point A to point B to point C. So it probably was just like, oh, why are we doing another character? I don't know. I don't have the energy today to just scream and hate on this game anymore. Like, I did that last time. It is what it is. It's sad. Destroy characters and character growth and happiness and fuck game design and everything else and just make it Star Fox. Do it now, do it now, do it now, do it now, do it now. And like or Tricky can just teleport. It's really cool. Just really cool. I still love my N64. I love my N64 too. My RGB modded N64. This game does have a really nice environment and like visuals and all that. I agree. Stumbling, this game is better. Shut up. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, just for you. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, last time I wasn't sure if I was actually going to play both games. I was like, I don't really want to... Like, I don't want to leave out details, but now I just feel like I'm going to point them out when I see them. And we're just going to play the game. You know, we're going to play the game like the game wants to be played, and that's going to be that. By the way, there's a unique version of this song that's only in the prototype build of Star Fox Adventures. Not Dinosaur Planet. The kiosk build. It's like a unique song, and it's beautiful. It's got this like little Italian guitar or something. I forget what they call that, but certain kind of guitar. And it just sounds so nice. I don't know why they changed it. Much like everything else. God, the backtracking in this sucks so much. Oh. I love my pause music. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Okay. The Walmart kiosk didn't say anything, nor did any commercial advertisement PS3 Blu-ray capabilities. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I'm not like a scholar on how Blu-rays took over. I just know it was a thing. Shut up, Peppy. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah. Might be a little. What are we doing? We're playing Star Fox? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Okay. I'm stuck in the wall. I see I missed the gold ring. I don't... Okay. I was a little too cocky. I was like, last time you could almost not move. I think I died pretty quickly. My bad. Oh, God, what a fortress. Okay. Shut up. Someone, we did this bit already. Can you turn off the stream? Yeah, buddy. Boop, boop, boop. At the tone. I don't know why I did the phone call thing. I don't know. Damn, shit, everything. I keep trying to tilt. Oh my god, I keep trying to tilt and I realize you can't tilt in this. I know! You hear that gunshot though? That's a real shot right there. I tell you what, boy. That's a real weapon. That's like what a good, not a little pew pew pew, you know, bullshit that they're doing in the new game. No. What was PS4 secretly? The best alternative at the time. Okay, PS2 sold PS1 sold well because the games were cheaper, right? The competition was the N64 that had way more expensive games, fewer games.
This is Cloud
Here,
Runner
I'll talk in a second.
I'll fly ahead and check if it's safe. Meet me inside.
This was one of the few areas that got like a real... what am I trying to say? This was one of the first areas, not few, one of the first areas they did in the transition. And you can see it in a lot of really early video. You know what? Last time I was like, oh, I don't have a good computer. No, my computer's just fine. I was just dumb. Let me show you the really early version of this. I said I wasn't going to show anything, and then here I am. I'm going to show you now. And you're going to like it. You're going to pretend you like it. Star Fox Adventures E3 2001. Wait, is it acting up now? After everything, it's acting up now? Maybe it's because I have these pulled up? Maybe I don't need to have... Just close though, maybe that'll work. That's so weird. Why is now my computer lagging? What the fuck? We watched the whole direct this morning and it was working just fine. What the fuck? Okay, anyways. Here, let me just pull it over here and then... Where's the display capture? There we go. There's like one... And look how early the ship looks here. Like, it looks really weird. And yeah, there's really early model of Fox. Oh, that's it? That's all you guys show? There's a better video of this, but you can kind of see in the background here, there's like just a very early version of where we actually are right now. Like if you look back, hold on. How do you go first person like this? Here, you know, we'll walk over to it. It's fine. Like, it's similar because this is what the original looked like too, but it's not the same. If you look back here, and you can tell with the lighting too. Like, there's a big difference here. But this is not the footage I was looking for. There is oh, where is... I'm now thinking I can't find it, which is going to be a real shame because I know exactly what I'm looking for. No. It's very funny. If I can find it, you'd be like, oh, this it? Oh, that's the same footage we already saw. I think it was just some off-screen gameplay. No, that's from 15 years ago. It's always weird to see, like, oh, there's IGN. Oh, from, you know, and it's like probably before, I mean, obviously it was before YouTube. It's where they went back and upload their archive. Where is this? I don't care like that much, but I'd like to find it if I could. Maybe if I just type in beta instead of 2001. Beta gameplay. No, that's pulling up all kinds of random shit. There it is, there it is, there it is. Found it, found it, found it, found it, found it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you, IGN. So, right here. And again, this is like really early. This is like 2001. They're showing this off, which again, the game wouldn't come out for like a year and a half after this, or right at a year, I think. But you can tell they're using a really early Fox model here. And then right there for a split second, you see Kite up here. Like, this is how early it was. That it was still basically just Dinosaur Planet on GameCube with a new coat of paint. So when we see this area, you got to know that this is... Cloud Runner Fortress, one of the first things they worked on for Dinosaur Planet. Like, it was one of the first dungeons they finished. Then they used that as like, I guess, a template, if you want to call it. And basically gave it a new coat of paint. And I'm sure they changed some things on the inside too. When porting it over. And so it was one of the first conversions they did as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck was that? That was sick, but what was that? But look at the way Fox walks as well. It's very, like, that's like Crystal's walk animation or whatever. But going up here, you can just see even the shadows. Like, I'm being really particular about it, but you can see the shadows are still very funky. Like, the way they kind of clip and shit. And these things don't move, by the way, which again in Dinosaur Planet they did, but obviously when they ported this over, it stopped working. So it's just stationary and it doesn't move. And then you get into this area. And we do have this. The funny thing is, there are different eras of maps. Can I pull that up really quick? Hold on, if you indulge me for 5 more seconds. I don't know where this is at off the top of my head. What website was it? Was it NoClip? NoClip.com or something? Oh, I don't know what the fuck I just went to. NoClip website. There is a specific tool that's being made for every version of Dinosaur Planet and Star Fox Adventures and everything. But I just want to look at this. I'm pretty sure it's here. N64, DS, 3DS, GameCube, Star Fox Adventures, Cloud Runner Fortress, but that's going to be the current Bear maps, early maps. Let's see. Cloud Runner Fortress. Okay. By the way, this website's sick. Like, it's worth just looking at. Why I say that? Can I lock in? Is it broken? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me try that again. Cloud Runner Fortress. So I'm not sure if this is the particular version of the map that we were just looking at a second ago, but you can see the difference. There's no walkway here. And like, if you look back and forth, you can see there are differences. Like, there's no whatever the fuck these little flame things are. These aren't here. And there's an earlier version of this, I believe, as well, that have like weird statues and shit, like some of the bird statues. Actually, is that what's in this build? See, when it comes to this era, I just start losing track. I don't know what's what anymore. Oh no, this is here as well. There's a bunch of different versions though. It's actually crazy that we have so many different just versions of shit. I don't know. What am I trying to say? I don't know. This seems to be very close in line with the Dinosaur Planet one. This is a cool website though, by the way. You should absolutely check this out at some point. Like, it's a free website. Anyways. At some point, again, I want to make a video that goes into a lot of this shit because it's very interesting and there's so much information that nobody knows about. And so I need to make an actual dedicated video just kind of breaking it all down. But anyways. I guess we go down here. Are we still talking about the PS4, PS5 thing? Guys, it's not that deep, man. Yeah, the PS5, what does it offer? It doesn't offer much, which is why we're seeing competition now. But in the PS4 era, it was either shoot yourself in the foot with a Kinect, own a Wii U, or you know, have a PlayStation. That's why the PS4 sold well. PS3 sold not so well at the start because it was really expensive and it had a ton of utility, but then it kind of fucked itself over. But then towards the end, because Xbox started shooting themselves in the foot, PlayStation actually ended up doing good. PS2 did good the entire generation because it was weaker, but that also meant it was cheaper. Okay. It was generally cheaper and also had DVD playback, which again is like you could buy a more expensive DVD player or just buy a PS2, which was cheaper, and it had a, you know, if you wanted just the remote thing, you could do that too. Oh. This is very new, by the way. This whole jump through the rings bullshit. I don't know who approved this. Again, the problem is so much content was cut, and I guess their solution was, fuck, what are we gonna do? Shit, I guess we'll add little mini games. I guess that'll extend the playtime. Yeah. Stumbling, God, you get me so flustered with your game knowledge. Tell me about the Apple Pippin. Was Apple Pippin actually, did that release? I can't remember. There's one Apple thing that didn't end up releasing. I don't know, a lot of the computer stuff I've never been real interested in. A lot of these computer-based consoles. I know everything's quote, I don't know. It's all technically computers, I get it, but I think the Apple Pippin, though, to be fair, now I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure that's the one that has the funky, weird controller looking thing that looks like the PS3 prototype controller. Kind of looks like that shit. Yep, here we are. And now these things are functional again. I don't believe that cage was here a second ago. Fox doesn't look like he's running with a turd up his ass. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I really didn't mean to do that. It's kind of a shame because the reveal of these little floaty things were so cool in the original. Because it was the first time you're really seeing technology. Because everything's kind of magic based on Dinosaur Planet, right? And so Fox being Fox and from a spaceship, it's not that interesting that there's robot things, right? It's not that interesting. But when you play a game that's all kind of like everything runs on magic and everything else, which is not a unique concept, but you have all that, and then it's like, why are the robots here? Oh, maybe he's not working alone, right? And you get that kind of mystery thing. You don't really get that here. It's like, oh yeah, there's little guys, you avoid it. The whole cutscene too, there is a whole cutscene about, also that is so weird. Why does that fade? What the hell? I don't think there's another area in the entire game that does this. No? Am I crazy? Or maybe it does this on all walls and I just haven't noticed. Huh. But this was another Crystal area. Crystal and Kite. And, this would have been Kite's home. And then you would have watched Kite's mom die. Spoilers. And this is one of my favorite sections in the original. I don't really remember this at all. Besides just some of the weird changes that I know they made. Like, oh, where'd it go? For some reason, the kites are now red, but that's what she would have looked like. We'll end up playing it. I will end up playing it at some point, and I would love to see the people who only know this game, what their reactions to it is. Bum, 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 bum.
I know it was the fox that set you free. Now where is he?
I do not know what you're talking about.
You will tell me. Where can I find the fox?
The fox.
He will find you, and he will.
It's a fun mix of old and new animations on this as well.
Stop. It's over, Scales. Leave the queen alone.
Enough. Take her away.
I see. It's so fascinating to me because,
How nice of you to pay us a visit.
and again, in the original, she just dies right there, and that's the end of it. And then you have like a whole arc of Kite dealing with her mom's death, and then here it's like, no, just take her away. It's okay, and then it's all Gucci. It's all good now. Yay! My staff. I don't know if it's your staff. You kind of just found it. I mean, that's really like a. I don't know if you say your staff. I don't. Oh wait, did he say disguise? I probably should have read that.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy.
All the guards at the prison walls are causing too much interference for the successful transport. Perhaps what is needed is an explosive touch to crack the problem. Cool. Oh yeah, I don't have my staff. Oh yeah. Yeah. If I press it fast enough, I guarantee it'll work. Oh, that's a good pull animation right there. That's good. I guess I can't do this right now. Oh, Buddy's not in here. Okay. Oh, he's in here now. Oh, hello.
Grab your staff, but don't wake the sharp claw.
Don't wake the sharp claw. This is definitely gonna wake him up. Or maybe I just need to avoid the puddle.
What? Who's that? Gods!
Same animation. Beautiful though. Sega 32X Destroy Sega. We're just on a gaming tangent tonight, aren't we? My staff. I don't even think the 32X. Yeah, I think so. You're probably right. I was gonna debate it, and I said, you know what? Nah, you're right. You're right. Because had Sega just put out the Saturn instead of the 32X, I think people would have actually been interested in said game. Oh, that's real good. Oh, that's really good. You're doing so good. Yes. Keep fusing into the wall. Yes. Clip into the back rooms. Yes. Okay, stop. Please stop. Am I missing something? I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do here. It's not that. It's kind of interesting too. This music here's the Warlock Mountain music. They shuffled so much music in this game, and they made a bunch of new tracks, which I do like the new tracks, but just kind of bizarre. I don't have the key. I assume it would be that. Man, don't do this shit to me again. No!
What? Who's that? Gods!
I actually don't know. Are you supposed to sneak up on him, or... That makes me feel like you're not, because I definitely didn't get that close to him that time.
My staff.
His staff. Fox bro, if you just like grabbed it, you know? Perhaps what's needed is an explosive touch to crack the problem. Just guys, you get your staff back. Okay, so it's definitely not what I'm thinking. Explosive though. There's nothing in that room. We already figured that out. So there's not that many rooms, dude. Whoa, that was weird. What was that interaction? How did I do that? Oh, that's strange. Is there like a perfect sweet spot for that, or... Oh, that is bizarre. Okay, anyways. Oh, I can't first person here. Brother, I don't see a bomb anywhere. Grab
your staff, but don't wake the sharp claw.
Oh, I stepped in the puddle. Oh. Well then... Okay, I see what I gotta do now. I understand. Then it is what I thought it was, I guess. Seems annoying. I don't know. The original has it where the weird headbutt guy, I forget what they're called. Boneheads, I think. The little guy in the cage. He'll give you like a... Leave me alone. He'll give you a spell, and then you just walk over and grab the staff. So you're just supposed to avoid the puddles. Man, fuck this game! Am I stupid?
What? Who's that? Gods!
I mean, obviously I'm stupid, but like this is crazy. Come on. If it's not this, I actually don't know. You gotta hug the right wall. Okay, I can do that. Whoa, my staff? Whoa. I keep walking this way. It is not going to be that way. Then why does he say the explosive line? What's that about? Hug the right wall. I guess maybe you go all the way around. Oh, that's fair. Puddle. Maybe you think I can walk behind him? I'm going to kill somebody. You tell me I can't sneak behind him and then walk all the way around? Come on. Go into the other room. Don't get your staff. Oh, I'm dumb as shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's fair. In my mind, I was thinking there's two sharp claws on the other side. Like, you can't do that. No. No. Burp, burp. Shut up, Slip. Shut up. Oh yeah, I guess there are no more. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. I really don't. And then that door's not open. Okay. Okay. Oh. There we go.
Hi, Fox. I've been studying the mission, and I think this will help you.
God, his weird little tongue. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, I understand now. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm so programmed to do a certain task, and then I'm like, okay, well then what's the change here? I gotta do it. And it's like, no. No. So ugly. I hate it.
You take over. Keep eye on prisoner. Me go for break.
We don't even get a cool transformation cutscene though. That was something they even showed in the early trailer, was like him kind of warping into the Sharp Claw, but I guess not. Yeah, it's just instantaneous. What? Man, that's so lame. Whatever. Alright, and then...
Get me out of this
I know. Infernal cage.
To find the Spellstone, you must first activate the wind lifts. This is the key to the power chamber.
God, they made him so ugly.
The whole city is down. These wind lifts will only work if you restart.
So this character's really interesting because he had his own area, but you'd go to the area and he was the only one essentially. And so you kind of learned that like pretty much his whole race, I guess, died out is essentially the implication. He's the very last of his race. Essentially. And he's just this little dude. But I guess here, I don't think he has any other prevalence beyond... Because you'd find him in the desert area, which doesn't exist here. Whole section just... Loop, bye-bye. What am I looking at? Why can't I interact with this? Whatever, I don't actually care.
The power supply to the whole city is down. These wind lifts will only work if you restart the generator.
Here's another great thing. I've talked about this before, but watch the way Fox moves when...
The power supply to the whole city.
See the way he just kind of shuffles? He just... But sometimes he'll go like really fast with the shuffle. Just tell it's broken. He did it a second ago. Anyways. Oh, they don't knock you down on this one? Oh, well then fuck it. We're just balling then. Whatever. If you're too scared to punish me, then I'm just gonna walk through the bad thing. Come on. Come on. A little zappy zap won't hurt. It'll be okay. See what I mean though by tricky? There's no way the tricky was gonna get through here. Because he wasn't designed to be here. Huh. I can get really close to these dudes. Wow. For context, usually those dudes are just like hostile as fuck. I can be right here and they just hit you from way over here and I'm like, oh fuck. I don't mind that. That's probably how they're meant to interact though, to be fair. See, I kind of know what I'm doing. A little bit. Oh, I haven't found these yet. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm done. Let's see. So the first one was over here. So I'm imagining maybe it's up here somewhere. Stumbling, I have the problem. Every time I get a sandwich from my quick trip, my stomach starts acting weird. I'm not sure why, but I have a theory. It's always when I'm watching you, so please be nice. See, I thought that was going to be funny, and then it just ended up being sad. You don't think it could be that you're eating Garbo sandwiches? Because that's kind of what it sounds like to me. Because I don't know what the fuck a Quick Trip is, but it sounds like a gas station. I'm going to assume you shouldn't be consuming that. Just a theory I have. Oh, you could have made that, bitch. You could have made that. These guys are so interesting, too. On the opposite side now. Huh, I don't know. They've kind of remixed this area a little bit, which I'm not going to complain. That's kind of cool. Not what I meant to do. Oh, okay. I still don't have power. Where are these things at? Okay, stop running around. First one, the closest one to the entrance is like right up there. I don't see it here, but I know you're supposed to be able to shoot this. I just didn't see on the opposite side of that box. Oh, okay. I see. Oh shit. That's new. Also, I'm out of magic. Where the flowers at? Stumbling, I got ghosted again by another girl after watching your stream with her. Buddy, maybe that's your problem. You know, maybe you rely on me too much. Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered that maybe you're the problem and not me? Maybe it's not, you know, not me hurting your stomach, not me making girls break up with you. Maybe you're eating your own sandwiches, you know? Maybe it's you. Maybe you're the problem. Have you ever considered that? Just trying to be open and upfront with you, you know, just a thought. This is okay, so there's obviously one in there, but I need a way to open that gate. Yeah, you can tell my knowledge here all of a sudden has just shifted dramatically. I did tell you that this was one of the maps that they just kept redoing over and over and over again. And I guess they swapped the puzzles up, and now I'm a little confuzzled. I don't know where to go. Might be on the other side. Maybe there's something up here. There's a baby kite. I don't think I can make that jump. I always show her your stream every time we hung out, and I do get a bit upset when they talk while you're talking. Buddy, there's something wrong with you. I'm not sure what it is, but there's something wrong with you, and I am worried about you, like genuinely. Just a little concerned, buddy boy. Stumbling to Japan Yin is down in the shitter, and I don't know why. I just was watching your stream while in Japan. That sentence almost didn't make sense, but I see what you're saying. Haha, I have destroyed the yin. Is there anything else? Is there anything good? I'm like, anything I do that's good? Is there anything? Can you give me a compliment? Anything? All economies are being squeezed these days. That's true. That's very true. I mean, to be fair, yen was doing bad before all the economic crisis, but you know. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Okay, let me clarify in case anyone doesn't know what the fuck we're doing. There are 3 crystal doohickeys that I have to pick up and then put in that room. Why the fuck I can't find a single one? Well, okay, so there's one up here. Right, there's one in this cage right there. And there's one in this room right here. Both of them are locked in the cage. I don't know where the third one is. Actually, I bet it's behind here. Right, I bet it's behind here. Okay, so that's our 3 locations. Sure, let's lock that in. How the fuck do we open the gate? Unless I'm missing something, which is totally fair. I might be. Maybe there's something in this room? Oh. I thought they never figured out what to put there. Well, I guess originally there was an extra life thing there. They just said, nah, we'll leave it empty. That's cool, I guess. It's not even a lengthy section, man. Oh my god. Okay, sure. That's so cool, bro. Yo, that's so fucking sick, bro. I got a solid question though. Why? Why? Was it too much to just have them out in the open? I guess it makes sense. They'd be behind something, but it's not very obvious. Whatever. Oh, should I pretend to care? Here, I'll pretend real quick just for you, chat. What the fuck is wrong with this game? What the I fucking hate this game, dude. There, is that good enough? Stumbling, the French people are having a revolution. I don't know why. They were just dying of famine while while watching your streams. Yeah. Stumbling, next time I go on a date, can I have your permission to play your stream? It's background noise inside of my busy ass Denny's. No. No, you may not. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? It's views. I'll take the views. Whatever. You know what? I might get some weird messages later about it, but yeah, go for it, man. Whatever, bro. Oh, they're on timers. This is so fun. Can't you tell how much fun I'm having? Oh, is that me? Is that me having to go all the way around this so I can hit a button? Doesn't that sound like the most fun you've ever had in your entire life? Again, this is what I mean. This puzzle is almost identical, right? Not that much has changed, but they decided, you know what would really add some character to this? Putting the things in cages. Fair enough. You know what? That does make a little bit of logistic sense. Sure. But instead, you're going to pad out the area by blocking the way to your path, and the cage is closed if you're not fast enough. It's not just a single switch thing. You gotta expand, and that's just the whole game. Between this and you gotta walk around those weird long sections between different areas because the game has to load in the background. It's just boring. I don't know. It bugs me in a way, again, that maybe if I didn't have the knowledge in the first place, it wouldn't bother me. It was like, I know what the potential was. I know how close we were. Instead, I'm watching Funky Fox pick up crystals. I just feel like the original game had a lot more, I guess, clear level design. Made a lot more sense. Alright, it's you, right? It's this one? Yeah. And having to run back each time over and over. I don't know, man. You said you wanted more game. I give you more game and you complain. Someone, I once ghosted a girl because you started streaming a new Star Fox demo. And she texts me like crazy, calling me an asshole, but she doesn't get it. I even have it on my dating profile. If I'm live, that you can't go and hang out with them. Brother, that means you did it today, like a couple hours ago, max. The funny thing is, I know you're not getting any girls. Like, let's stop pretending. Let's stop being funny. Let's stop going ha 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 ha. We both know you got no girls blowing up your phone. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being funny. Be a good chat member and shut up. Which one is this? It's red. Duh. This whole sequence the exact same though. It's pretty cool. Only difference is you're on a gas timer. Oh. And Fox didn't make it. I love that animation so much. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. There's gonna be somebody who's watching the stream, falling asleep, and all of a sudden that alarm just went off, and they're gonna wake up immediately. That's so funny. I didn't know that stock sound effect was that old. Holy shit. I kind of assumed that was like an iPhone original or Android, whatever. But I guess not. That's funny. What is on iPhone? But I feel like... Anyways, doesn't matter. I guess it is just a stock sound effect. Okay, so let's go talk to... What is this guy's name? I know he's a bonehead. I just can't remember what his actual name is.
Well, Fox, my name is Gradeabout.
Ah, that's right.
Roadrunner's chief engineer.
The Queen has been imprisoned within her own royal chamber as an example to the rest of the tribe. Only she can help you find the Spellstone. The wind lifts will lead you to the sky dock.
Gen 6 consoles were the best. I think they have the most charm. Because I feel like you get into the 7th gen, and there's a few really solid... I mean, obviously there's a lot of solid titles in the 7th gen, but a lot of them don't hold up as well, because they're trying to push gritty realism, and they got the piss filter, and blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I agree to some extent. I think they hold up the best. Okay, so this whole section that would normally take me maybe 5 minutes tops to get through has been like, what, 20 minutes, maybe more? It's been really cool. And again, so far, really not that many changes, just the two things. But you can see how much longer it takes. You can see how much extra backtrack, even between just walking up to the door and the original and getting the costume and then walking in. Now that's you gotta go blow up the thing and you get a little cutscene, and then it's just like, how do we make this game longer without actually giving the players all the areas that we had planned? I know, tiny little funky cutscenes and padding. This game is the definition of fucking padding, dude. Also, this is the intro music? The original Dinosaur Planet intro music? What the fuck? I guess that makes sense. Because the galleon, like, docks here, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I'm kind of glad we moved away from this. I'm glad Nintendo's just saying, fuck it. No Crystal, no nothing. I hope they make another sequel. You know, if the new Star Fox game ends up being good, which, you know, I don't hope the game's bad. Like, I would never sit and be like, yeah, I hope the game fucking blows chunks. So hopefully it ends up being good. And, I don't know, dude. Then maybe we'll get, like, an actual sequel to Star Fox 64. Like, I'm okay with that. That honestly doesn't sound like the worst timeline. Where's the... Oh. Add that to the mark. Take a shot every time Stumbling goes, where's the thing at? And it's not there because it doesn't exist. I was looking for the ladder. There's normally a ladder here. Actually, can you jump from this box? Is that what you're supposed to do? No. There's usually a ladder like right here. That's fine. I'm gonna assume that doorway... Fuck it, let's walk. I don't think this is gonna lead anywhere. No, that's just back around. I will say the cherry blossom trees, that's kind of new. It's kind of cool. I kind of like the cherry blossom trees. I'd love to get a cherry blossom tree. I think they are pretty. They're pretty. I know they make a mess though, right? They just kind of like, I don't know if you call it shed. They just leave stuff everywhere, all their flowers, but they are nice. I don't even know if they can they exist in our, like, in warmer climates? I don't even know. I guess we just go in here. I'm trying to think, like, what if there's no... No. See, that door is the bomb door. Which, again, this is really funny because in the original, you'd have like 10 different bombs in here. And you pick up one and then you come back and it might respawn in like a slightly different location, or it might respawn right where it was or whatever, but you wouldn't know because there were so many, and by the time you walk back, it just looked like, you know, it's an infinite room. It's a good illusion. You don't get that here. You just get, here's a funky bomb respawn. Can you please climb up here? It's really bizarre hearing this music. Am I missing something again? If I can't pick up this bomb. Okay. Can't pick that up. I guess it's down here. It's the only area we haven't been. Which I don't know how this would work. Nope. I didn't figure it would open, but you never know. I don't know, dude. Stumbling, my Japanese is getting better. I can read some basic sentences of kanji or know what it means. So why can't I read your feelings for... There's always a twist on this shit. Bro, I'm just... Because I'm not gay, bro. Because I'm not gay. That's the real answer. Because I'm not gay, bro. Okay, I'm stupid. What have I done wrong? You know, I do have this. Does this... No. I mean, maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I don't know. Whatever. I'm peacing out. Fine. What the fuck else is over here? I did talk to you already, yeah? I did.
Good luck with finding the Spellstone.
Thanks, buddy. There's nothing that way. It's like we're done over here completely. There's nothing to bring you back over that way. Can't break boxes. I can't call these birds right now. I mean, I know I'm dumb, but like, come on. I don't know why I can't grab that. Am I stupid? Did you do all 3 of the button puzzles? Someone, there's a room in the bomb near here. You need to do on the top floor. It's gonna be carried as a sharp claw. No fucking shot. Hold on. If that really is what it is, I'm about to lose my mind. What the fuck? Whatever. I don't even have the energy to pretend to care. Now, to be fair, I didn't see this little ladder here before. I'll be honest, I didn't see that. So the fact that I just walked back in this room and now I see it, it's like, oh, okay. I see though, motherfucker. Why can't Fox pick up the bomb? Well, that worked. I don't even have the energy. I don't even care. It's marked with a sharp claw, bro. It's super obvious. Right. Bro, it's so obvious, bro. Give it the program, bro. Bro. Oh, this is my favorite puzzle, where you have to put your little sharp claw feet on the little sharp claw feet spot, and that opens a door. That's my favorite. That's super realistic. Yes, makes so much sense. Yes.
Fox, the floor of this cage seems unstable. See if you can find a way of breaking it.
No, I couldn't imagine what to do here. No. Bro, I solved this when I was 8 years old. Fuck off. Like I said, I'm very familiar with the alternate universe of this. But it makes, in my mind, it makes a lot more sense than, oh, you can't pick up a bomb because you're not dressed up as a sharp claw. The fuck? It's a costume. Or, if you want to do the, oh, it's magic bullshit, brother, it's still a bomb. Just pick it up. What kind of magic's being used where you can't? The fuck? What are we doing? What are we making? This doesn't make any sense. This is stupid. This is dumb. It's stupid. And you know it's dumb. Quit acting like you're smarter than me as an 8-year-old. Shut up. Again, if I had the energy right now, I'd be like, you know what? I'm going to pull up the original and show you. No. We'll do that later. We'll do this some other day. Because I gotta say, that flows so much better. Like, what about this? It's actually not labeled with a sharp claw. Like, this is maybe general scales thing, but the whole bomb thing is, like, all scales. Like, this is also scales. This is also scales. It's supposed to be the galleon symbol. It's not labeled with anything. Is there actually? Because I don't think there is. There, sharp claw barrel can only be picked up by sharp claw. Okay, well, I guess I will leave that up. So dumb. So dumb. Whatever, dude. Why though? Fuck you, I guess. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why'd I do that? Yeah, that was real smart. That was real clean what you just did. That was so good, bro. So good, bro. You're right, these puzzles are lame. The problem is, again, you know what? When we're done with this, I'll pull it up. Fuck it. I don't even pretend to care, you know? I'm not saying the original was like the peak of puzzles, but it flowed so much better in my mind.
When I was captured, they became scared and are now hiding around the fortress.
Cough in my face.
Take
Do
this. Use it when you hear them. Its call will guide them back to
So this is another thing where Kite would have just called her siblings. She literally goes, I must find my 5 brothers. And now it's, I don't know, thanks mom for the whistle, I guess. I guess you changed your, trained, blah, 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 blah. Trained. Trained. Train your kids good. Why am I struggling? Just put me down. You know what? I can't figure out funky Star Fox puzzles. I know where the kids are. I know. Oh, you're gonna put me on a timer. Oh, that's a choice. Oh, that's a fucking choice. They're also stupid simple. I mean, yes and no. I don't know. Like, is it dumb for me to not have realized that? I don't know. The other bombs, there have been other bombs throughout this entire game. Why is that one not able to be picked up? I just assumed, okay, I'm missing something. But now in hindsight, I do go, what would the solution have been to pick up the bomb? Like, what, I get a new item? I just thought it was locked. The way it looked, it didn't look like the other bombs, which I guess also makes sense, but it looked like it was locked in place. Like I needed to unlock the bomb or whatever. And then like the shielding on the outside would have disappeared and then you could have picked up the bomb. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Might be able to take the bomb over here, I wonder. Where are the other guys at? I know there's one. Oh, was there one down here? I will say, you know what? Props for Rare to go back and just decide, even if I don't like all the changes, they did say, let's reevaluate everything. You know, this is very, I don't know. It's similar, but not quite. Oh, look at that. You see that skill? Did you see that? That's what speedrunners do. I'm pretty sure. How the fuck did I get up here? Oh, I know what I did. I didn't have to jump back down here. I'm dumb. I think it was just over here. I know there was one up here, and then... Wait, shit, where's the fucking thingy thing? What is that? There's like a little glitchy thing in the background. Did you see that? Here for half a second. What is that? Is that the... That's the R-wing. It's moving into position. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Holy... That's funny. How is that not there? What the fuck? See, but where else would I go? It is right there. How did I miss it? I'm gonna lose my mind. Buddy boy, I'm gonna lose my mind. The worst streamer to have ever streamed. Number 10. Stumblin'. Stumblin' is a tiny content creator who sucks at everything. Look here, where he doesn't have the magic to even get up to the spot where he wants to get to. So now he's gonna have to jump back down. What an idiot. What a stupid, dumb, idiot, dumb, stupid head. What a loser. I don't even know why I'm going this way. The ladder's over here. I wish you would read chat. Bro, I can read chat. I can do multiple things at once, okay? This guy is such a dumbass. Watch the burnt peanut instead. Bro, I've never seen more of an industry plant in my entire goddamn life. Like, real shit? Never. And then people are mad at him for, like, making some jokes. And it's like, bro. Well, I don't even know what they were mad about. But I can't imagine it was that serious if they put him in fucking Fortnite, dude. But point is, I just go, what? Do we care? Do we actually care? Shouldn't we care more that he's an industry plant and not fucking... Haha, he's a peanut. I don't know. Maybe I should move my chat over to under my TV or something. I just don't know where I would put it. The problem is you're like way off to the side. And real shit, I have to like move my head. I wish I could give a perspective here. I have to move my head around to look at chat. It's not directly in my field of view. It's like I don't really have another option to put you anywhere. He said the F slur and other slurs. Oh no. No, he said the F slur? No, bro. No, dude, no. Not the peanut, man. Who could have seen it coming? I don't know. I think it's all dumb. Again, the problem isn't even that. It's that people are paying attention and know who he is. That's the crazy thing. But then no one actually knows anything about him until I guess he gets put in Fortnite and then people actually go and, oh my god. Why can't I get you? Please tell me I didn't come all the way up here for shits and giggles. Oh, please tell me I didn't come up here for shits and giggles. Oh my god. Okay, where is this in relation to everything else? It's right there. Why the fuck would you even be able to come over here then? Okay. You failed, you have to redo it. These are timed. The fact you don't have a timer means you need to go talk to her again. No. The first one had a timer and I got it right and it was just fine. Fox, get down. Come on, dude. There was a timer. I killed the sharp claw, and then the timer went away. I blew the whistle, and the kite, baby sharp. The bird went back home, and that was the end of it. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm sorry. And again, I'm questioning in my mind right now, genuinely, is it that I don't know exactly where to go and that's why it's bothering me more? Or is it that these puzzles suck more? And I think it's because these puzzles suck more. Like, I should be able to... Why do I keep stopping randomly? I should be able to walk up and just do the thing. This is like a 15-20 minute section tops in the original, and I've been here for what, 45 minutes, maybe longer. Also, she's not even here. She might be up there, actually. I'm lying. She might be perched up top. Everything from this point in the game becomes so fucking ass because the T-Rex, besides the T-Rex place, Jesus. Go get the second bird. I'm trying to get the bird. And yes, I'm aware.
If you find all 4 of my children, you will be greatly rewarded. Please, hurry.
Yeah, there's no timer, dude. I don't know why I even gave you the time of day. You should feel ashamed and should kill yourself. And record it and post it so I can watch. Because it'd be pretty fucking funny, dude. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Please don't kill yourself, because that would be super gay. Okay, I can't stand here. Honey, I found your bird, child. I can't lock on to it. For whatever reason, I can't get on this box. Yeah, go back to the first bird. You didn't do it right. What do you mean? Okay, you go and you find the children and they fly back home. That's the end of the mission. You're just supposed to search around. What is this bullshit where I'm finding the... It's not here. The bird's not here. You're wrong. Whatever you're thinking, you're wrong. The bird's not here. I already have one put in place. I'm gonna play the original after this. We're just going right to it. And it's gonna be 20 minutes tops. And there's actual like characters and bullshit going on, and it's interesting, and there's actually good puzzles, and I fucking hate this shit. The more I play of this game, the more I realize how much I dislike it. You're already here. You're on your perch. See, we got one. There's no timer.
If you find all 4
Yes, don't look at me, Mom. It's okay.
You will be greatly rewarded. Please, hurry.
You can tell how rushed they were. You can just tell. There's no animation, no fucking anything, dude. Okay, what now? Well, then you did something wrong. I'm telling you, I played this game not too long ago. You're supposed to go back and forth. You're supposed to go back and forth. Bitch, you're not supposed to go back and forth. Okay, I've talked to her. I see bird. I see bird person up here. That is it. There is nothing more. So you may be soft locked. I'm definitely not soft locked, dude. There's no way I'm fucking soft locked. Like, I know I'm dumb. Okay? But this is crazy. This is bullshit. Fox with his stupid mouth open. Okay, we're back, bitches. But no, that's back. Maybe it was bugged. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Funky Sharp Claw. See, timer's disappeared now. No more timer. And so now I'm gonna blow the whistle here. Bird responds. Bird flies back home. Oh. Did it do... Okay, somebody go back in the previous bit and see if it did that before. Okay, no, I see it now. I do see it. Very apparently. Did it do that before or no? It is very possible that I was talking the whole time and just didn't do it right. But the fact that the mom didn't even, like, start the mission over again, that's actually more bullshit than anything. That's crazy. It must have been bugged. It had to have been. Huh. Okay, but you can understand my confusion when in the original game, it's just kind of a fun thing you do, and you run around and you can take your time and kind of sightsee. Like, there is no timer to it. You're just going around and you're basically playing hide and seek with the birds. That's essentially it. There's no timer or anything. So when I keep like, oh, okay, it's got to be over here, and then it's not, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I think the easiest way is just to... Again, I'll do it back to back in a minute. Because it literally is not that long of a section. I mean, it is and it isn't, but I'm not going to do all of it. I just want to do the intro bit. That's all this is the intro bit. For some reason, you were fighting 2 sharp claws and the timer just disappeared. I don't know why. Because this game's rushed. Because this game is unfinished. It wouldn't shock me if there's still bugs. Man, there... In Dinosaur Planet, there's fucking 10 mushrooms you're supposed to... 10. All it is a counter that goes from 1 to 10. And you're supposed to pick up 10 mushrooms. And even now, after all the patches, there every once in a while, I played it recently and it happened to me again, where I had 9 mushrooms at the end of it. And I'm going, how does that even happen? It ticks up. What kind of coding nonsense do you have on the inside where the game can't count from 1 to 10? You pick up an ID, it says check mark, and now it's from 1 to 2. How does that screw up? How does it screw up? So I don't put it past this game to have like still deep flaws and bugs and stuff. Also, I'm talking. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm going back out here. This is a completely different way to do this, but I honestly don't mind it. Do you... Okay, every time we get into the loading zone, Fox stops. That's so fucking weird. You can tell this had to have been one of the earliest sections that they did with the loading or something. I don't know. I actually have no clue why that's happening. That's so weird. Like I said, this was one of the very first sections they redid. So I wouldn't put it past the game to have some kind of weird loading shit going on just for this section or something. And that's why I couldn't get on the box, maybe. Whoa. Look how... Whoa! Her animations are playing way too fast. What the fuck? Come here, kite. Red kite. Red baby kite. So that's all 4 of the babies. Okay. Now, to be fair, there was a thing in the original where you're supposed to... You're kind of on a timer. But it wasn't this bullshit. Okay, Mom, here we are.
Thank you, Fox. As promised, here is your reward. Scales has hidden the spell stone inside the treasure rooms. Find it, Fox, and return it to the Force Point Temple.
Is the speeder thing still in this one? Yeah, it is. I know it's in this. Never mind. I was about to say. But wait, she said the spell stone's down here. I think they moved this around too. I don't think this is the same. We're about to find out. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. The Warlock Mountain intro music, they just threw everything everywhere. That's why sometimes I'll hear songs and I go, I wonder if that was a cut song that we just don't know about yet. Yeah, this whole section's in here too. Where's the lantern? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what to do here. Never mind. This area just has no flow to it whatsoever. It's actually really disappointing. Question is, can I turn this off from up here, or am I screwed? I don't see a way to turn it off. Are you supposed to go all the way around, turn it off, and then come back around and turn and grab the bomb? That's probably not what you're meant to do, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I don't have time to figure out where the fuck the button is. Yeah, so then I guess we go all the way back. Do. You're trying to bring the bombs down there. There's a thing that will bring it down there if I'm correct. Oh yeah, that was what you're supposed to do. That was actually intended. Okay. What I'm doing right now is intended. Good to know. Convoluted. What am I doing? Wrong section. Grab the bomb that only the sharp claw can grab for whatever reason. So they hard locked you to do that. That's very interesting. Because I let go of it when I... Shit. Where's the... Oh. I don't know why I was worried about that. I didn't need to do that. So they cut out the whole underground section then. With the mission there. And then you go back in the water section. They cut all of that. What? Why? You're gonna have all this bullshit, but you're not gonna do that. You know, I don't even care. I actually don't care. You could tell it's the same room, though. Yo, that's so fucking crazy. Okay, whatever.
Scales!
Get the Spellstone out of here!
I'm gonna show you the Dinosaur Planet version of this, and I want everybody watching to tell me which you prefer genuinely, because this has been the most bullshit, boring ass section I've ever played in my life. There was nothing interesting going on here, and it's just kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how it can be so similar and still just the worst thing I've ever played. Oh yeah, they did redo this. This area I actually don't mind too much. This whole bit. They redid all of this. I don't even think the layout's even remotely similar. And the mines is kind of a whole new gimmick and just kind of interesting. Oh look, we found the crystals. Remember the crystals that weren't in the mines? They were here the whole time. We found them. Wow! From the first stream? Wow, that's so cool. So glad we finally found them. This is a totally different mission structure as well. I mean, not completely, but you'll see. I assume I only need to go for the one that has the Spellstone. Oh, come on, dude. But yeah, this was one of the earliest tracks they did. In the E3 2001 footage or whatever, like not the demo. Or it might have been the I can't even remember. They had this environment and you could walk around it. It wasn't even with the speeders. They didn't even have that working yet. You could just walk around and look at stuff. Can you please hit him? He's right there, dude. Do. Why does the cart hurt their car but not your car? You know what? That's a solid question. Because my car is stronger.
And with Scales gone, my tribe can now start to rebuild their lives. I am forever grateful.
Don't forget, as soon as you get back to the surface, you'll need to find the Ocean Force Point Temple.
Okay. You know, at least they gave the attention to detail where Tricky doesn't get back, like they don't open the gate thing on the bottom. At least they tried. You know, they really tried. That sucked. And maybe if I did it again, it wouldn't suck, but I don't know. That sucked. You did it, Fox! Yeah, that stage is ass. I mean, but isn't it sad that multiple people are going, yeah, that one just kind of blows. When that was like one of the highlights of the original game. I'm just going to keep calling it the original. Like, I don't know if somebody's going to get mad at me for saying, it's not the original. Here, once I get back here, I'm booting that up. Fuck you. 20 minutes of your life. Here, get some education, boy. Actually, at this point, fuck it. I'm going to go swap it now. Doesn't even matter. It's all going to load in the background anyways. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, I might have to prep this a little funky. Let's see. Because the problem is Kite doesn't automatically follow you. Let's see. Do I have one with kite already set up? That's gonna be too far into this. That's gonna be too far into it. Oh, I'm in the place currently. That's too far. We're too far into it. You know what? Screw it. From here, we'll just play it. We'll just play it straight. That's fine. I don't get to show you the whole opening thing. No, but the opening's great. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Because it adds so much to it. Hold on. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Could I trick the game into thinking I'm not here is the question. If I warp Swapstone Circle. Okay, Kite's with me. So we should be able to just go here. Can we go back to the better game already? Ha ha ha. Ho 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 ho. Ha ha ha. That's so funny. I'm slapping my knee right now. Oh, buddy boy. Oh, buddy boy. That's so funny. I'm trying to see you fly through the one gold ring in Dinosaur Planet. Please do it. Please. I thought I said I wasn't going to do this stream, and now I'm already, like, frustrated. I'm like, fuck it. You know what? We're doing it. I don't know how this is going to work, to be real, because I've saved over already. But we're about to find out. Here, don't look at the screen. I'm cheating. Don't look at me. Oh, don't look at me. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Don't look at me. I could have just taken the log, but this is going to be way faster. Whoa! Okay, I guess the game didn't like that. It does have invisible barriers if you're trying to cheat. It does do that. Okay, fine. We'll play like we're supposed to. Whatever. I like the way she gets on the log. I'm so used to it now, I don't even like process it. But that's it. The way the logs work in this game, which another feature that was taken out of Star Fox Adventures is the logs. The way the logs work is there's two states of logs. There's one where it is dynamic to the water. So when the water level goes up and down, it dynamically interacts with the water. And then there's a second way that it works, which is... Yeah, see, I feel like it's gonna just... It's gonna fuck up. This is Moon Mountain Pass, by the way. This is the whole barrel roll thing. I already killed those guys. I don't feel like it's gonna play the cutscene again, which is really annoying. Anyways, and then when you hop on the log, there's like a specific cutscene. Put you on the log. It's supposed to swap the logs out. But something about the logs don't actually swap, and so it's busted, and so instead you just place the log that you can ride down. Okay, let's see. Please play the cutscene. Please, it's not going to, but it'd be nice if it did. No, it doesn't. Fucking cocksucker. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No. It's easier just to show you, I guess. It would just be easier to show you the intro cutscene. Oh, had I had this prepped, maybe it'd be a little different. Okay, I'm gonna mute that. Okay. I need to... There's that. Yes, I love ads. Give me more ads. Actually, I love all the ads very much. Why can't I find this? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so here's this, and here's this. Alright, so this is somebody's video. I don't know. You get to watch them. And then... get up to here. So instantly you're with Kite, right? It's all interconnected. You're not on a fucking planet ball thing. And so instantly you have an actual agenda here, which is that this is her home. So that adds a little sum, right? And then you get this cutscene. I'll turn it up.
I've got a feeling that Scales isn't doing this alone.
So that's where you get like, huh, that's weird. You know, so that's added. So now we're introducing technology into this. Then you get this whole section here.
This is your last chance. Where is the Spellstone?
You coward, Scales. You will never get what Dracor has promised you. You're just a fool.
As much as I can turn it up.
I assure you, Queen, when I have all the Spellstone, Dinosaur Planet will be mine. For the last time, bring me the Spellstone.
And you can see it's the same fucking animations, like right there. And they just fucking kill her. And you have the shark claw that looks back and he's like, fuck. And then you go into the fucking dungeon.
Where am I?
So that's all normal, whatever. And then he's here and he just gives you this shit. And that's pretty much where I was right about here. And you see that weird shit. And you talk to the bonehead again, and then you let him out of the cage, and then he comes up here, and he gives you the exact same thing.
Find the power chamber and reactivate this wind shaft.
So that's where I was, like literally right there. So glad we got that through. Okay, we caught up. That was probably quicker. Okay. They killed her? Holy shit. No, that's what I'm telling you. Yeah. They just fucking go, nah, she's dead now. Hold on. I'm gonna reboot this really quick. So. Because sometimes it's funky if you warp too much. So that's now you're caught up. Okay, cool. Where's the controller? What did I do with the controller? What did I do? So yeah, and that starts off Kite's whole character arc of like, oh, my mom's dead, and I'm gonna have to pick up the torch, which is also kind of the thing that Tricky gets in his story, is that he's gonna one day, you know, do what his father did. But you don't get any of that. Psh, that's a bunch of baby shit. Let's do the funky. You're part of the team of Star Fox now, because Star Fox is cool. It's not supposed to send you right there, but it's whatever. Actually, why is that activated? I may have bugged something, to be honest. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. I already found the pieces. I'm talking to him.
Hurry! There's no time to Let's get out of here.
He's actually way bigger in this one. I didn't realize he was so much bigger. So I kind of already did all this, but all you have to do is walk up and there's a thing right here and you pick up the first one and then walk over here, da-di-da-di-da. The second one's over here and the third one's like way back over here. I kind of already walked past it. Doesn't really matter. Third one's right there. Second one's right here. Right? All you have to do is open up the thing. There's like a little crate. You just open it up and it's like, oh, look, the crystal's there. So you're just playing hide and seek. And then you go in here and you place these down just like we did. And then this is all here, just like it is. And that turned on the wind generator. So now we got to go find Kite. Right? So far, not that different. But instead of having to run back to the middle of the pedestal and then do a thing, it's pretty different. And this is where the final chamber thing is. That's where that is. I don't know why it's like this. Again, when I stream this, I'm gonna stream the PC port of this. Eventually, this will be optimized on console once it gets finished being decompiled. But right now, it's just kind of... I mean, there's not a lot you can do, to be fair. Oh yeah, we didn't even see the galleon at all. They just straight up didn't put that there, did they? I forgot about that. Which, again, this is obviously work in progress. Like, that's crazy. That's your low poly and that's your high poly, buddy. Come on. But it is funny. But that whole galleon thing's not even there. Okay, so again, here's the ladder I was looking for. We're just gonna run through this really quick. I got time. You got time? I got time. Oh, I made it. I made it. I will say, I prefer the way the jumping works in Star Fox Adventures. It would be kind of nice if you could, make it not so stiff. This is just kind of weird over here with the grabbing, but it's like, I don't know how else you would even do that. Also, this is gone? I just realized this. Hold on. Here, this is me taking notes. Look at that. There's a lighthouse over here they got rid of. So that's where the kite thing was. But yeah, when we play the PC port, I think it'll put this game in a nice light. Oh yeah, I gotta kill you. So he drops a key. But look at the lighting too in the environment. Like, it's just so moody. I like it. So Kite's the one in the cage here, not the mom, because the mom is dead. Rest in peace, mom. So that got us the key. Which then you go, where do you take the key? You take the key back over here, right? Ignore the magic door. Is it this one? Prisoner key. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And this is what I'm talking about in here. It's not a respawning bomb room. There's like 4 of these, but watch. There's 3 now, right? Which obviously there'll probably be more. There's 3. You place it down because you can actually do that instead of throwing it, right? And then you're gonna blow it up. So that introduces a new tunnelway that way. And then it's like, oh, there's still 3. Okay, I'll come back. I wonder how many there'll be when I come back later. You see here, the wind's already activated. Now, it's a little funky. You have to kind of drop the bomb here. Again, this is something that's... It works how it's supposed to in Star Fox, but here it's a little busty. You'll just like drop straight down. Just gonna have to drop it. So anyways, you can take one bomb and you just place it here, but one bomb isn't enough. You gotta come back and get 2 more. Which, you know, is that annoying? I don't know. But then how many bombs are in here now? Oh, that's weird. There's 3 in here now. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, I fucked it up. But you can imagine, you know, if there were a few more bombs in there and it just kind of randomly respawned them each time you went in there, it wouldn't be that bad. Like, you probably wouldn't even notice. There's 1. There's 2. I did it again. You know, that kind of works. I might start doing that from now on. That's kind of way quicker. Ignore that Kite's there, because she's not there. You don't even see her. I bet you can't even see it with the YouTube compression. You probably can't even see it.
Did you find the Guardian yet? Guardian? You mean a Spellstone Guardian? Yes! He was locked up in the dungeon. So that's who he was. Yes, he's waiting for us in the courtyard. Good.
She's talking about the bonehead guy again.
Found the Spellstone yet, but we've got to hurry. When the Sharpclaws attacked, my mother hid my 5 brothers around the fortress. We've got to find them. To help us, I've learnt a new skill.
And then she starts walking again. Again, is it like I can't go, oh man, you know, I can't believe this game's a little buggy, because like, what do you expect? But can you read my game idea for Star Fox Adventures? I really wish Tricky would no, I'm not reading that, never mind. I was like, oh, did you send something else? No. So like, look, here's exactly where the first one is, right? But then it gets scared. It's like, okay. But I don't have the fucking whistle thing. So what do? We call Kite. And so Kite will come eventually. You did activate, right? There you go. And so Kite will now distract while we go and grab this little guy. And there's 1 of 5. But it gets so much better. You don't even realize yet. It gets so much better than this. Like, there's actual story in this area. We just haven't hit it yet. I mean, besides the story we've already seen. Can I do this yet? I can, actually. Well, let's do this one. So you get up to the Galleon, right? Which I don't think we ever revisit the Galleon in Star Fox Adventures. Look at this. This guy just starts throwing boxes at you. He's a little bitch. Yeah. And then he runs inside. Can you please distract him? Come on, Kite. She's trying. And so then we get to go in here. And then he's in here, little bitch. And he's dead, right? And so I can pick up this baby and send it home, right? And you think that's the end of it, right? No. Not only do we get to explore the inside the Galleon for the first time now, we got to leave.
Is all the Cloud Runner's gold on board?
No, sir. We're still removing it from the treasure room.
Well, hurry up. If the princess will not tell me where she has hidden the Spellstone, then I will just take everything else. including her life.
Oh. He was going to kill me? Let's get out of here. We haven't found all your brothers yet, and we'd better stop the Sharp Claws ransacking the gold.
And so there's like actual, a little bit of plot here. Already that's more interaction than we got with all the General Scales here this entire time. Get a little cutscene of him sitting. And he distracts you again. Come on. This is going to be fun. I'm actually really excited to play this again. I got to set up the PC port again, because I had it set up at one point, but... Come on, Kai. You can do it. You see, the problem with Kai, and I know why they did it, right? It's already hard enough to program Tricky not to get stuck on walls, but then you have to, like, program the way she moves around, and if you don't do it correctly, it's kind of fucked. So, like, I need to bring her over here now. Which, you can see on the map how far away she is. Can you come on? Can you come on, honey? She's trying. She's coming. She's taking her sweet time. Come on. Come on. You can see her flight, blah, blah, blah. Flight path is a little fucked, but it's okay. She's trying. She's trying. She's trying her hardest. Come on. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot about this dude. Yeah, that's dumb. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I can't remember if I can shoot these or not. I'm trying to see. Yeah, you can. It'll stun them. And those things will fall to the floor. Turn these back on. See, but now you're kind of in the scavenger hunt section. It's like, oh, where are the babies at? I don't know. Maybe while you were playing beforehand, you could have figured it out, you know? Because you can find them, you just can't interact with them yet. Kind of like the way you can in Star Fox Adventures. Send that baby home. And that's not supposed to happen, but that's okay. Again, this game has an issue with counting. I don't know why. You know, the game should say, I need 4. And if you give them 3, well, that doesn't add up to 4. You know. Come on, Kite. Kite, what are you doing? Just kind of watch her on the mini-map. There she goes. And so then, here, whoop. Anyways, we can go this way. So, I actually can't remember which side it is now, to be fair. I think it's this side. I think we need to go down this way. I like that the day and night cycle just kind of fucks up. You just, woo, there goes the sun. There goes the moon. I think it's the way we loaded into this area. That's okay. It makes it a little funnier. Okay, it's a little funny. It's a little bit funny. So this whole section's still here. And you get a unique camera. Look at the... Oh, although I just messed it up.
Only 4 chests left. Get them loaded.
Get them loaded. So this is your quote timer thing, right? At this point, now you're on the timer that we were on before. And you have the last baby right here. But like, you see how different this already is? Like, just about every interaction here is different. With way less cutscenes and way less interactions. You're through the invisible veil. Ooh. Oh, I did go on the wrong side. Fuck. Okay, nobody look at what I'm about to do. Don't look at what I'm about to do. No. Oh, that's new. Uh-oh. Did that actually load me out of... That did load me... Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Usually you can do that and it'll just warp you to the other side. Okay, hold on. Someone will never read my chat and say my amazing idea. I will not, no. When within the first 5 words is something about farts, I'm good. You know, I'm good. I just am. You don't get special privilege here. No. No special privilege. Also, these signs are here. I never read these. I don't know what they say, to be real. Treasury room. For security, the door will only open when the regal perches are in use. Ooh. Seems like a little bit of lore of why these doors are shut. I mean, that might have been there, to be fair, in the other one. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't quite... I wasn't looking for the signs to read, but...
Only 4 chests left. Get them loaded.
I don't think it was there. Yeah, I know. We saw this cutscene. I know. It's locked in the cage. I know. Okay, here we go. Try to. Here we go. You go through the magical veil. And then you see this guy. Shout cloud only. So then we wait for see, and there goes one of the boxes. But that's your quote timer. Come on, Kite, you can do it. Okay, you distracted yet? You are. Okay. So we go through here, and oh, you turn this off, right? So bam, that's off now. Actually, now that I say that, I'm trying to think. I think you're supposed to run all the way back around, but I'm just gonna cheat. It's fine. You won't know the difference. So we come back over here to this thing, and then you go, oh look, There's more barrels here. Isn't that, they're kind of all clustered together, but isn't that cool? They respawn. It's almost like you do that all along. So anyways, you bring a barrel over here, pretend I didn't just cheat the whole thing, it's fine. I actually don't know how you're meant to get it over here, to be real. Now that I think about it, I'm like, how do you do that? Anyways, you kill the Sharp Claw, he's dead now, yay. And then we're gonna go over here and grab the key. Oh, this day chat. Let it be known that Stumbling doesn't read chats. Yeah, no, not yours. Particularly you, because I just don't like you. I think you're kind of dumb and stupid and ugly, and I don't like you. So I really don't care. You should die. You should throw a fucking beach party. So dumb. So dumb. Come on, don't kill me. Anyways, and then you walk all the way over here. And we're gonna find the special key, which is this one, treasury key, and we're gonna use it here. And personally, I don't know about anyone else. Personally, I like that shit, and also look at the gold on the ground. This wasn't here before. It's like it's supposed to like bounce, I think, underneath you. It's kind of cool. But personally, I find that way more engaging, even though it's a little busted, whatever. I find that way more interesting than, oh, here's 4 Sharp Claws, kill these guys, and then blow the whistle. You know, we have a reason that Kite's here. We have a reason that we're here beyond, or you gotta save the planet for your cash, you know? It's just like actual depth to this, where I feel like Star Fox, it really doesn't have that. Yeah, I know. You shot me. You got me. Oh, you got me. Bro's acting like I'm talking about being on an island or some shit. Bro, you gotta stop, man. You sent me a shirtless pic yesterday, buddy. Oh, I'm sure I did. Leak it, please. I would love to see which Google image, I mean, real photo you found. I would love to see that. Yes. Do you think that Miyamoto was actually worried about coming out alongside OOT? About this coming out? Well, Ocarina of Time came out in 98. This really didn't start development until, yeah, 98. So I don't think he was particularly worried, or Majora's Mask for that matter. I just think he thought it would be better, and I think he was wrong. So now you see all the little perched up guys, which is not new, I guess. And then I'm gonna tell Kite to come here, and then she'll get on the perch eventually. She's got to do the long, I knew this was going to take a minute. She got to do the long bit. She got to do the whole thing. Again, I'm sure eventually the PC port will be, or the decompilation will be done. You know, I think we're at 50% now. And the big stuff has already kind of been taken care of. So I think within the next probably year, we'll probably see a lot of this stuff ironed out. Like pathing and everything else, because they've already done little bits of it, but it's like you have to do it manually. It's my understanding, like with bytes and shit. Okay, here she comes, slowly but surely. She's a little autistic, you know. She gotta go under there, all the way back around, and then come up here, and then she feels comfortable enough to come up here and land on the perch. She's just, you know, she got a little bit of the tism. She's trying. She's thinking about it. She's getting some height. You are coming over here, right? Here she comes. She's good. She wasn't quite sure yet, but she got it. And that drains the water. The whole water thing that was in the center for no fucking reason, now it has a reason. So instead of combining the underground area with the gold, mind you, there was a whole other version of this area. There was a whole thing about Kite's grandpa, or uncle. It was his uncle, like working with Scales and's evil, and there's like one voice line of him left over. And we actually have storyboards for that version of this. We have the whole map. Here, I'm gonna have to pull that up too. There's a whole extra map. It was called the trap rooms. It was basically like the jail or the cells, or I don't know what the trap rooms was actually about, but and there's a whole section here where you'd meet Scales, and then Scales like secretly working with Kite's uncle and stuff, and they cut that. So it's like there was already revisions to the original story. It's just all right. Well, you know what, speedrun strats. We don't need to go on. Who needs fucking ladders? You know.
Going on?
It seems that Scales has been waiting for you to do the hard work for him. And now they've got their spellstone.
Stop wasting time and bring it to me.
You're going to have to stop them.
So, we meet again, General Scales.
Why, if it isn't the animal girl?
I thought you were dead. How did you survive the fall from the galleon?
I have been given powers that you can only dream of.
It's just good cinematography. You know? So yeah, effective, gets to the point, there we go. And then you have a second Sharp Claw jump on here, and this one's stupid and thinks that he can take you. And then we kill him. And then we jump on here.
You'll have to catch them and get the spellstone.
And you can kind of tell it's the same idea. But you'll notice my health going down. And so you need to grab all these little gem things to keep your stuff filled. Okay, I forgot about the big crystal. You know what? That's fair. I didn't realize the big crystal was there in this area too. So I guess maybe I had the same idea. Ooh. And also we get a unique song for this chase, which, like, if it was already there, why reuse the one from the ice level? You know, I don't even care. And I don't think Rare cared either. I think at some point a lot of the team just stopped caring. I think that's really what happened. Oh, you bitch. You could really fuck him up right there. How did I miss you twice? There we go. They kind of have spots where they will slow down for a minute, kind of giving you a way to hit them versus just kind of the randomness. Oh, I missed it. Oh no, I missed it. Come on, hit him. There we go. I love his little woo, yeah, right? And so he's the Guardian, which I know it already says is activated, but ignore that. And then you get a silent cutscene. Enjoy your silent cutscene, okay? He's gonna go, hey mo ya hamo ya hamo ya hayo ya ho ba ya 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 ho ya 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 ya. Now it's activated. Get it, yeah. Da, 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 da. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Stumbling, if I died, would you love me 5 ever? Yes, I would love you in particular 5 ever. Yes. How much better would your life be if we weren't friends? We're friends? That's a thing? We're you and me and you for the rest of forever? Oh. You know, I think my life would probably be the exact same. The exact fucking same. I don't think it would change at all. That's gotta be the most devastating thing someone could say. Not that it'd be better or worse or whatever, just it would be the exact same. It'd almost be like if you did it right now, it wouldn't affect me in the goddamn slightest. Anyways, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but when you walk out of here and it's silent, I kind of dig it. It kind of gives you a little bit of time to like reminisce on everything that just happened. And again, what has this been like 20 minutes? These guys are still here. We're gonna whoop. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Uh-oh. Don't put me back here. Also, we're in zombie now, where our eyes are closed. No. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Why do I always screw this stuff up? I'm like, oh, I bet I could do this. I don't pay attention to how much health I have. I'm really good at this game. Really, really good. Hold on. Do I actually have anything in my bag, I wonder, from when I was playing last? Which, another whole mechanic that's gone. Lost of time. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care. Walk through the walls. I don't even give a shit. Do I have food? Eat. Okay, never mind. I'm alive! You see nothing. I'm not cheating. No cheat. I just want to get the next cutscene. Again, the whole reward for this game is cutscenes, and they're like impactful and interesting versus congratulations, Fox, you did it. I guess that's the thing, right? It's like Fox is like, yay, you did it. Now go back to where you came from versus like actual storytelling. I don't know. I love that they can't hit you. They're just stupid. They're just dumb.
I think you'll make a wonderful queen, Kite. Your mother would have been so proud.
Just get a little tear. A little tear runs down her face.
Scales is not going to get away with this. Let's get this spellstone to the Force Point Temple. Maybe the swap stone can point us in the right direction.
Try bongos. Yeah, a little bit, right? But yeah, and that's it, right? And then you just walk back. There's no Star Fox bullshit. There's no weird interconnected section, all that shit. No. You just... And then you have like a little bit of character growth here where it's like, Kite's like, oh fuck, my mom's dead. That's crazy. Damn, I'm gonna have to deal with that now. You know? Versus, congratulations, Fox, you did it. Alright, get out now. Go on. Go back home. Go on, bitch. I've just never seen a game be massacred in this way before. Maybe if it was more common, I wouldn't be so, like, strucken by it, you know? But... Oh, that's right. You gotta... Oh, it's not nighttime, dude. It's not nighttime, bro. Bro, it's not nighttime, dude. Dude, it's not nighttime. Bro, let it be nighttime so I can go in. Bro, let me go in. You know what? I probably just cheat, though. I'm probably just cheat. I don't gotta do all this. I just cheat. Because I'm good. Okay, if I walk slowly, should load. Where's Buddy at? Why is he not here?
The heat must be reducing my energy.
Where he at? Anyways, Bonehead sits here somewhere. I know I'm doing a really bad job. Again, I will play this fully at some point and not cheat and bullshit, but he's usually sitting right here, and this is like his area and the whole statue thing. And so it's like, it's not just a one-off character. These characters had more going on, and it's just interesting. And like, there's this little, I guess, statue, and you see the other guys here. But anyways. Okay, that's enough of that. Voice acting in a Nintendo game that never happened. Yeah. Or never happens. That too. That too. Nintendo hates voice acting. They did at Mario Sunshine, though. Oh, look, I made it through space. Who could have seen that coming? Whoa. Whoa, who could have seen that coming? I made it through space? Whoa. This game's got like two things going for it, and that's that it's got nice grass, nice water, and a nice frame rate. That's three things. Everything else I hate very, very much. Also, how was Tricky in our spaceship? How did he get there? Anyways, I hope that gave a little more insight to how that area is supposed to play out. Not the most boring thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Did I maybe spend too much time on it? Maybe. Shush. Shush. It's fine. It's my stream. I do what I want. I do what I want. Okay,
Slippy here.
yeah, I need to head towards... Okay, go to Cape Claw. Oh, you know what? I bet I know. I bet I know. Because there's no Krazoa Palace. I bet that's where they put, real Krazoa Palace. I bet they put the thing behind its mouth. I bet that's where it is. Actually, you know what? Nintendo still does voice acting. Now that I think about it, we saw it today in Fire Emblem and Xenoblade. You know, my favorite Nintendo games. You see how it's your right? Like, I hate these little circle sections. Just let me walk straight through there. Just right there, buddy. Don't waste my time with this bullshit. And then long ass tunnels. I'm not saying the other game doesn't have like backtracking as well, because it definitely does. I'm not pretending it doesn't, but it's also way smaller. It's more compact, I guess. I don't have to run through a maze again, or I don't know. Oh, good. This was a really good use of my time. Yeah. Tricky this way. Yeah, I like Sunshine's voice acting. You know what, Nintendo? Please bring back the Mario Sunshine voice actors. Just do it. I don't know who does anybody's voice. I don't know, but I need Goofy Bowser voice again. Please and thank you. And I guess my other issue is as well, right? Like, I didn't walk all the way back with Kite. So you're probably missing a little bit of context here. Or with Crystal, sorry, not Kite. But when we did all that, right? All that walking back, you're passing areas that you either aren't able to explore yet or have explored in depth. And so you get a little bit of... I don't know if context is the right word, but you're kind of growing and you're seeing the world over and over and you're seeing it change little by little and you're making a difference in it. Whereas like everything we just walked through, besides that Lightfoot Village area, this is all filler. There is nothing here. The last however long we've been walking to Cape Claw, there's been nothing here except Lightfoot Village, which we can't get to right now. I don't know when we will, but you know what I mean? It's just really disappointing. It's like it missed the point of walking through those areas over and over, which was the world around you, you're affecting it. I don't know. Okay, so I'm here.
Hi, Fox. Fox. Keep going.
Slippy here. Stuck again?
Lightfoot on the beach has something you need. A sharp call disguise would be great use. Search water-filled caves, and don't forget about Tricky. He's over on this side, right? I think.
Hey, you stay away, you stinking furball, or me smash you good. What? But I just saved you. Me trust no one. Sharpclaw say I steal their things, but they stinking liars.
Stinking liars!
Me get out of this place. Adios.
So weird. Also, Ocarina of Time remake may have voice acting is 50%. Ooh, you know, I didn't consider that. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. Look, I have hope. Genuine, real hope. You know, none of the other Zelda games have done this, I don't think. But there's an interview where they talked about they wanted Ocarina of Time to have like a post, you know, you win scenario. They said they just didn't have time to actually do it or the cartridge space to do it, right? So if they were to do something like that, that'd be kind of sick. I could see that working out pretty well. But then again, I go, you know, they haven't really done that for any other Zeldas, so I don't know, maybe.
Hi, Fox. It's Slip.
Okay, so I have gold now. As the question is, what do I do with it? Yeah, I still can't do that. I don't know. I need to see way more on it. All I know is that Link looks like a child with a full-grown man's head on. So I need to see more. I think that cutscene actually looks horrible, like that model. I'm gonna need to see a lot more of it because from the brief glimpse, it looks really off. But apparently, I didn't realize, I said it in the stream. I was going back and clipping it. I didn't realize it said 2026. It comes out this year. It's got to be the Christmas game, though, right? It's got to be that. So, it's funny that people are kind of mad about this now. Because if you had gone back, like, I don't know, to when the Switch was first coming out, or even like the Wii U era and stuff, there were people asking for remakes even back then, you know? Wanting an Ocarina of Time remake is actually something that a lot of people have asked for, but the moment that has been announced now, people are like, no, dude, no, why would you do that? No, it's like, okay, come on, come on. Maybe I need to talk to this guy. I actually don't know what to do here. He is the gold guy.
They say there are secret chambers behind the face of the ancients.
Yeah, I know. And it's supposed to be Krazoa's palace, but not no more. Okay, so I'm gonna have to blow it up with the bomb. I already got the puzzle now. but I don't have the correct spell. How do I get the door opening spell? That is the question. Oh, I know. I have the suit now. I have the suit from Cloud Runner Fortress. That's what it is. See, CQ, I'm gonna have to just ban you, bro. I just gotta ban you. I can get you out of here. I can't keep reading. Like, I'm not even gonna read it aloud. But you're just saying the most demented shit, and then I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? What kind of you're giving a bad example? What am I supposed to do? No, you know what? Fuck it. I'll read it. Sure, why not? Because this is what you want, right? This is what you want. This is what gets your kicks, you know? Do you ever get stage fright pooping inside a gas station bathroom as the roaches watch? I mean, you don't look like... I mean, you don't want to look like a loser, right? Really profound. Yeah, I know there's something here. I need you to... No. Okay. Now stay. I'm happy about it. I just don't want a stinky hair Link. Shiny hair Link done by Nintendo. Hire this man. Guy looks good. What? You know, sometimes you say things and I do feel like I'm having a stroke and I wonder if it's me or if it's you. And then I remember that it's always you. It'll always be you. Also, I read chat and wasn't looking at cutscene. What happened? Do I shoot this? Shit, I didn't pay attention. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. I will say this is one of the rooms that once you get back here is very odd and doesn't have a ton going on, weirdly. I mean, obviously this is the design and explanation for why this exists and everything has been altered and it's not correct. But it is interesting to see a room that isn't just kind of an empty square. I mean, obviously there's supposed to be something there. Just doesn't seem finished. So it's kind of cool to see it be more of a puzzly looking room. Wait, I passed it. I'm dumb. It's literally right here. Hi, Tricky. So glad you teleported to me, bub. That's really cool. I find it so weird they just decided, no logs for this game anymore. No more logs. I think that's why they made the swimming mechanic so slow in the original, was to not just deter, because there are some sections you just can't get through if you're swimming. You have to be on the log, but it probably was to deter from swimming, and I guess they just decided, yeah, let them swim. It's fine. Ah, very ominous. Legend of Zelda gets more remakes than anything else. I mean, I guess over time. But there's also already a lot of Zeldas as is. I don't know. I want a more traditional Zelda. I think Nintendo's problem is, how do we market that? And the answer is, just do it, bitch. That's the real answer. Oh. What? They're pulling the walled city thing. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Stumbling, you know you appreciate me and my wacky messages. Do I ever. So true. Truer words have never been said. I definitely haven't considered just ending you. Why you do that? Why you do that? Shut up, dude. Just stop. Okay, you stay there. There we go. See, that's a cool sequence. That's something I don't know would have been possible in the original, just without some heavy modifications or scripting, you know? You actually had to put work into that. Fuck yeah, dude. Long ass hallways. I actually can't wait to play Dinosaur Planet again. Not being so serious. There's so much fucking padding in this game, it actually hurts my brain a little bit. Why are we in the water now, buddy? It's in the center of the room. It's not where it was 5 seconds ago. Pokemon barely gets ported remakes. 2 Gen 1 remakes. A really good Gen 2 remake. Really good Gen 3 remakes. Really bad Gen 4 remakes. And I'm all but sure we will see Gen 5 remakes soon. And that kind of terrifies me. Because there's a part of me that wishes they don't do that. But they will. They will do that. Right. Okay. Yes. That's the first time ever that the buttons reverse things. I have never seen that. I don't think this game's done that this entire fucking time. That's wild. I believe Pokemon Zelda gets more remakes than Pokemon when Zelda only got 2 remakes, which is Majora's Mask 3D and Ocarina of Time 3D. Okay, wait, let me think. You might be right. What was I thinking? Okay, well, I guess can you say oh fuck, what why am I forgetting? Wind Waker, Jesus. Like Wind Waker got a remake. I would consider that a remake. Do we consider that a remake? If we don't consider that a remake, then we can't consider Diamond and Pearl to be a remake when that shit's built on the DS source code. Like, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure those are the same kind of facelifts. Okay, 3 then. Okay, so we're considering that. All right. I wouldn't say Twilight Princess. Like, I feel like that's an actual port. Is that it, really? For some reason in my mind I really thought there were more, but I guess not. I mean, I wouldn't say even Link's Awakening, or not Awakening, sorry. No, wait, no, Link's Awakening got a remake. That was a remake. There you go. I was gonna say the Link to the Past on GBA. I forgot about Link's Awakening remake. That was a thing. That was recent. Zelda 1 got the Satellaview remake. I'm stretching. That's a stretch. I'm being silly. So that's 4. Because Link's Awakening got its remake. Is that it? I guess the difference is that Zelda's had a lot of ports, right? These guys are very annoying. Face into the wall. Yeah, and then Pokemon didn't get a lot of ports, you know? It's kind of weird. I mean, fuck, if Nintendo, if Game Freak ported more of the games over, like, I'm honestly shocked they are taking so long. Like, even just Zelda 1 or whatever. That's so funny, this shit. Oh my god, that's funny. Sorry, my brain's going 100 to 0. So the way this works is that in the original you would step on this and you get like 1, 2, 3, and then the second visit you get 4, 5, 6, and the third visit you get 7, 8, 9, right? But because there's only 2 visits per area, it does this shit. Also, this area is very different, but not really. It's a water temple now instead of a desert temple. I just get this mixed up. It's backwards. It's not. It's actually the pattern on the floor, not the way you're looking at it. It's gonna be these two. But I just love that this is Act 2's version because there's not 3 acts anymore. And then you get 1, 2, and then this. There you go. Or don't. Come here. But yeah, this area has like is desert themed, and it's got a lot of cool puzzles and bits to it, and I think it's mostly the same, but it also again pads it out like crazy because there's this whole fucking like this is some I'm a child and I made my first level design bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life. That's new. Don't really know what to do here though. I think you just run around. Which, I mean, have you ever seen something that looks more fucking chopped together in your entire life? You just walk in here and it's like, huh, I don't know what to do. Oh, there's just a thing on the side here. Yeah, yeah, okay. What about Mario remakes? I mean, we had Mario 64. We had the NES games have been remade 3 times now. 2 times. Oh yeah, and this is Ice Physics as well, which is doesn't even make sense. That makes no goddamn sense, but whatever. Little Timmy was really happy to put his level in this game. Daddy, please, let me do it, please, Daddy, please, Daddy. Okay, little Timmy, make something simple. Daddy, I made an ice floor palace fucking maze shit. Timmy, I disown you. I hate you, Timmy. Ooh, ooh. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. I don't know. So for Zelda, if you want to get fully technical, the first game did get a 16-bit remake on Satellaview. I said that. I said this Satellaview. Pull it back. I said that. Pull up the transcript. I said that. That was my, well, technically, and I said, nah, I'm just joking, because it's not really a, it wasn't really a remake, but... I mean, it was, but also it was kind of like an experience thing. It wasn't really, I clutched that so hard. What was the point in any of this? Does anyone know? Correct answers only, please. Why is there a chicken in here? Fox, you suck so much. I don't think I need to be up here anymore. I did whatever I needed to do, right? Can I get up here somehow? Again, this isn't even the main puzzles. I love, it's just everything's extended. Everything's long. I think you might... I don't know. It's 50-50 right now. You might need a jump, but also it could very easily be an invisible wall there. God, they had just kept the original, you know? And Star Fox Adventures was like 10 hours long. It still would have been way longer than any other Star Fox game, you know? Like in real shit. I don't know why they even bothered. I really don't. I got invisible walled. I fucking love this game, dude. Yes. 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 Okay, so someone explain. Oh, it's been long enough where they respawn. Fun. Okay, there's a thing on the other side. Let's see what's over here. Haha, I can't do that. Okay. I would assume that one of the lever thing would have raised the water level. But what the hell do I know? I don't know. It doesn't tell me anything. Oh, I've hit all these. I don't even know. If I'm not meant to jump over to it, I actually have no clue. Like, straight up, I have no idea. You need to go up there and redo the water switch or get to the top or some shit. That's really descriptive. I love that you just can't jump to it even though they designed it this way. Again, we would have already been halfway through the temple right now in the original. Like, it has a sense of flow that this game just lacks. This game fucking lacks flow. Wait, I think there's a ladder on the side with a platform you're trying to get spawned. Wait, I think there's a ladder on one side, one of the sides of the platform you're trying to get that spawn back the first time. Okay, I'm not having a stroke. Looking for a ladder. Looking for a ladder. Bad guy. Yep, that's him. Oh my god. Is this it? Well, then what was the point in all the levers before? Unless these had like... It might have been like they had running water and it would have pushed me away. That might have been what it was and I didn't pay full attention. Either way, it wasn't clear. But you know what? Was anything ever going to be clear? No. No, no. That's just to get into the temple thing. Now let's redo the whole puzzle. Yeah. There's always a part of me sometimes when I get into games like this, I'm just so fucking like kind of over it. And I'll think, fuck, you know, had I just played it ahead of time? And then the funny realization of, that's not how that works, dummy. I just cannot believe that this is literally just the desert temple, but now it's water. I don't know why they did this. Actually, you know what? I know why they did it, because they wanted to show off the funky water effects. Guarantee that's why. There's no other reason. This might the desert temple, the water temple might be the... Oh shit, I did that. I did. Yeah, I see. It just didn't make an effect. Might be the only artistic decision they made in this entire game. Okay, I'm being very, very joking right now, but you get my point. Like, where it's, oh, you know, we have some really nice tech. We could show this. Versus, oh fuck, we've cut half these levels and we don't have the space and or the time to redo them. Just combine these two areas together. Fuck it. You know, I love a game that just says fuck it. It's my favorite kind of game. If I ever made a game, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Am I stupid? Where's the thing at? There it is. Apparently you can just activate the switches. Oh, that's weird. Apparently you can just activate the switches in the section and leave the room and they stay activated. Huh. Wait, really? Wait, then what the fuck is the point in this? Oh, it's to get back up here, motherfucker. I hate this game so much. Because it's not that it's a bad puzzle. Like, inherently, I go, oh, you gotta push the block over here. Okay, sure. But why could I not just jump on top of the block and get over there? Why was this not something that was a problem in the original? You know, it was fine before. We didn't need this puzzle didn't exist before. You didn't have to do this. You really didn't have to. Wait. Is this what I'm supposed to do with it? Brother, what the actual fuck am I doing right now? Why is it every puzzle? Why is every little thing like this where I'm just like, okay, the fuck you want me to do? I can't jump up it. Haha, nothing. Okay, maybe there's a switch in the room. Someone move it to the other one and climb up. Brother, what do you mean the other one? Over here? So it doesn't go here, it doesn't go over there, it goes here? You had the right idea, just the wrong door. I want to die. I wish to kill myself. I wish to hang myself from the ceiling fan and spin. Yahi-ha-ha. Brother, you wrong. These both have the same metal crate shit, and apparently you can't. Yeah, what the fuck indeed, buddy? What the fuck indeed? Fox, you can do it, man. Just jump. Just jump. I'm sorry. I really wanted to like this game. Like, and there are aspects that I like a lot, but fucking hell, dude. I don't want every goddamn thing to be a fucking puzzle. Just let me get to the actual puzzles. And I know you go, they're all puzzles. They're different. It's not the same shit. I just need to get up there, man. I mean, the most simple thing would be to get it up here so you can jump back up, right? Nope. Tricky. Shut the hell up, buddy. I don't even know. Push it into the space between there. Push the block onto the large hole in the central structure. Block onto block and scale the ledge. Run down, jump the gap in the switch. Raise the water level. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of text. Drain the water. Got it. Swim left to the switch. Disguise yourself. Step on the position the block. Push the block out into the large hole in the central structure. Ascend. Climb onto the block and scale the ledge. Run down. Okay, but that's awesome, bro. I'm not saying you, I'm saying whoever wrote the instructions that you obviously are giving me right now. I can't ascend. There is no ascend. Go to the front of the big thing in the middle. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's clear as day now, I guess. We couldn't keep Kite. We couldn't keep Kite or her, or, you know, the storyline there. We couldn't keep anything, but you know what we can add? A block puzzle. Like, now that I see it, I go, oh shit, yeah, I see it. Okay. But not even like an indent in the ground to show. I don't know, that might be on me. I don't know. I get, okay, and then I see the jump in between. Okay, that's not... That might be on me. I don't know. And I don't know if I care or not. I don't know if I care. I don't know. Alright, here's the Desert Force Point temple thing. Where you have to time these right. Where's the activation? You might just hit one of the switches and it activates. No. But what if I hit all of them? Normally, Kite would hit a little button or something, and it would activate this. A little ledge or something other. Tricky did say something. What did Tricky want? Oh, here, I see. Okay. Yo, let's get high, bro.
There's something near.
Tricky, there is nothing near, buddy. You can calm down. Stumbling, I missed most of the stream. Can you start over? Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's just restart the whole stream. Maybe this time I won't fuck up so bad. Fuck, I missed it. God damn it. So fucking slow. I messed it up again. Oh, they kept this funky room? That's interesting. I do like the ambience. Like, I'll get kind of lost in this ambient shit. What the fuck? Man. Okay, hold on. What is this puzzle now? I think you just shoot it across, no? Oh, I see. Well, then what do you want me to do? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Also, I need more energy. Where's the climby thing? Some of my favorite part is redoing the puzzles in this place again. Yeah, mine too. I like redoing it. Yes. I don't think you actually do. To be fair, I don't think that's actually a thing, but that's all the magic I get? Okay. What am I? I'm screwing up on something. Also, Tricky's losing his mind. Okay, it's really hard to like explain what I'm thinking. If I hit it here, I'm gonna hit it there, and then where do I put it from here? If I hit it that way, it's over. If I hit it this way, it's over. Just gotta go forward. Like, how does this benefit me? Now it's here. It's like, I can't shoot it either way. It's over. This way's death and that way's death. Yeah, I know I'm dumb, but like, come on. It's got to be forward this way. There's no other option. I thought there's only two outcomes, though. I could shoot it back where it came from and it'll end. I could shoot it forward and it's going to be right in the same position it already was in. Not what I was trying to do, but alright. Pro tip, did you know? Yes, I know if you hit it on the thing, it will disappear. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I didn't even notice that was there. I just saw that. I didn't even process that in my mind. I see. Oh, I'm tired. So tired of this. To the point where I'm just fucking up stupid shit that doesn't even matter. Bro. God damn it. I can't read that chat. Stop. You're so stupid. Also, I'm having fucking magic, dude. Oh my god. Like, I'm really at the point now where my eyes are trying to go crossed. I'm just like, oh, fucking, I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care. To be fair, that shouldn't have been confusing. I don't know what I like. How did I blind that wall so hard? I guess from here it looks like it would just slide straight over there, but I see it now. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. Obviously, if there's a little L there, obviously it's going to be important. Why else would it be there? Hey. They said remove the ladder. We don't need a ladder. We need Funky. Another warp. Where the fuck could you possibly be taking me now? Oh, that's right, because all of them are in one pedestal room thing. Yeah. Maybe we can turn this game off and load up some fun Star Fox Switch 2 remake demo. Sounds great. Like, I'm not trying to make this convoluted or make this game look bad. I don't know. And again, maybe if I played it again a second time, but there's no drive. You know, I can look past some pretty bullshit stuff because I'm enjoying whatever the game, you know what I mean? Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Hi, Fox. We're all back.
No way, I have to walk all the way back to Thorntail Hollow? You don't say. Alright, big empty hallway that has no purpose and will never change. Big empty room that has no purpose and will never change. I'm just negative for the sake of being negative, I guess. I don't know. Big hallway that will never change or be interesting or be fulfilling in any kind of way. Pretty nifty little room here. I like the little nifty room. That's a pretty nifty room. Cape Claw, pretty cool. Like Cape Claw. It's kind of cool to run through this area again. Think of all the memories we have, like with the no memories. I guess big guy with the gold and the Lightfoot. Speaking of, I bet the Lightfoot thing's about to happen. Now I think about it, I bet that's what's gonna happen next. I gotta go through this fucking chasm to get back out. I just hate it. I hate it. Why? Why big chasm? I mean, am I crazy? Why even have this room at all? Why not have one room just lead straight out into the next room? Like any other fucking video game. Have that tunnel right there exist right up there. Right where we're walking to, just have it exist right there. And I can get behind some like make the tunnel right here, you know, and then you walk out. Actually, make it on the other side of this maze, which is also dumb and unnecessary. Like, I can get behind some superfluous. I can't say the word all of a sudden. Extra fluff. I can get behind some extra fluff for the sake of like kind of telling a narrative. I like it, you know. That's not this.
Hey there, little fella. Oh, I don't like this, Fox. Fox, look out! It's a trap! Get it!
It's a trap.
That's the one! That's the stinking beast that took my treasure! What happened? Untie me right now! I am Chief Lightfoot.
We don't like thieves.
Thief? What are you talking about?
I love that they just copied the dialogue over.
You take our treasure.
Oh, we don't have Kite. We don't have Kite and Crystal, so what do? I don't know. We'll just put like a... We'll just put one up there.
Give it to me. Let me show you what we do to thieves.
Yeah, we'll put the Cloud Runner up there. No worries. No biggie. That's fine. I guess if you didn't know that, like, if I didn't know this shit, which I assume a lot of people, especially in 2002 playing this, didn't know, you know? I'm sure they didn't see the E3 video. I'm sure they weren't there, you know what I mean? 2 years prior or whatever. Had they never seen what this game was supposed to be, they probably wouldn't have the, you know... Oh, good. The inclination that anything was wrong, you know? They'd probably just be like, oh, that's interesting. Cool. I don't like this. Wow, am I really this bad? Yes. How are you still gonna hit me? Man. Come on, dude. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to kill myself. I don't think I deserved that, but that's fine.
Make the boat stop! Make it stop, and I'll untie you! Thanks for helping our queen, Fox. I'm glad I could return the favor.
The favor! Hello, it is me, the voice acting, yes! I can say I know nothing about DP and I do like this game, but I can't read if I'm only looking at half of it. I will also add everything I've seen you've shown. I always find myself asking why they didn't have it in the game. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You gotta play it though. If you like Star Fox Adventures, you gotta try out Dinosaur Planet. Like, at this point, it's a necessity. It frustrates me a lot too, because I feel like there was potential for. Why?
There may be a Krazoa spirit here.
Why the fuck would there be a Krazoa spirit here? But there was potential to leave the main plot and almost everything else relatively the same and still incorporate Fox. There's a timeline out there where we got this and also like for the original game, and Fox was also there. You know? Like, he just happened to be there for whatever reason, you know? It could have easily happened. I don't know. You can just tell the passion's kind of gone behind some of this. And it's really a shame, because I hate to be that way. Especially when the visuals are so nice and everything else. But it's hard to look at and know what could have been. How much this game is cost to you? How much this game is cost to you? It cost me everything. It cost me my friends, my family, my girlfriend. I haven't ate in weeks, you know? It cost me everything. I don't know. What does this go for? Like $40 max? Also, I'm sorry, I dug up a wooden box. Okay. I still remember getting this for $7 back in 2016. I don't know if it's $7, Garbo. Like I don't even think it's bad. It's just passionless time waster. It's probably the nicest way I can possibly put it. By the way, I'm looking to play some new games, so do you have any suggestions? It depends what you're into. Let's see. I mean, we played Pragmata not too long ago. I would recommend that. That's like the newest thing I could think of off the top of my head that I've played. I don't play a ton of new games. If you're looking to buy stuff. I guess I really don't. I guess I have no... Out of all the games I have no recommendations for you. I guess it really... Like I said, it really depends what you're looking for. I like Lightfoot Village, but it feels so tame and wasted that they had to include a Krazoa spirit here just to make it worth your time. Oh, it's so much worse. No. It's so much worse. Because do you know what this area was supposed to lead to? Oh. It originally led to a completely different location called Blackwater Canyon. And Blackwater Canyon was where all dinosaurs go to die. And it was like a graveyard. And you could see a bunch of cool shit there. And you'd open up this little doorway here. And then it would lead you into a whole thing. And I don't know what's down here. I assume this is where the Krazoa spirit is. But yeah, and then you would meet... And that was a kite. This was a whole kite area. Or why do I keep saying kite? A whole crystal area with Kite. And then Kite would meet her... Spoilers. Meet her dead mom as a ghost. And be like, I'm sorry. They'll let you die. You know, and again, this character, it's like, wow, look, there's real characters behind this, not money. Fox needs his money. I will say, I didn't want to play this. I knew I didn't really want to play this. I'm playing it mostly because I need to refresh my memory on it. But I will say, I like Assault. From when I played of Star Fox Assault, I like that game a lot. And it feels a little wrong to go from 64 straight to Assault. So it's gonna be nice to play, you know, and kind of refresh myself on this and then go to Assault. It'll be nice. And I liked what Assault did with what this game did. Does that make sense? I don't like what this game is, but I like what the future games did with it. So... Okay, so I have all the pieces now. I just need to actually place them. Which that one I really don't know how you get into. I said this earlier, but this area had a... I don't know if it was this area in particular. But there is a alternate version of this song that's only in the kiosk build, and it sounds so cool. It's got a little, like, guitar or something in it, and it's really nice. I'd have to, like, dig that up. There's not even a good rip of it on YouTube. How do I get up to any of this? Am I crazy? Okay, stop walking around. Look, I don't see any way to get over there. I don't really see a way to get over there. Can't walk on the lily pads. Okay, there is something here. Hello, everybody. Can I get up? Just as like, oh my god, bro, I tell you what. Okay, we got one. There's one way back there. Maybe I need to do the first one first, right? Maybe like unlock something. Maybe that's what I'm screwing up on. Maybe it automatically like opens up a doorway, and then I'll be like, oh, okay. Oh, what the I didn't even mean to do that. Okay. Sure. Okay, I need to find... What do you mean? It's circle. It's literally the circle hole. Put it in the circle. I don't understand. I mean, I know I'm stupid, but like, what the fuck? Someone just go to the middle thing where you were tied up. Oh, is that it? Oh, there are pedestals up here, aren't there? Why do I struggle so bad? Like, why? 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 I forgot about the pedestals, yeah. Okay. So what I don't know what I was doing. I don't know. What is this? I can't even tell what shape that is. Oh, it's nothing. That's because it doesn't have a little yellow thing above it. Yay. Triangle goes in the triangle hole. Yes. Oh. Okay. just can't believe all the intuition and intuity that the original has. Just sucked right out. You don't need understanding. You don't need well-designed or pointers or nothing. Like, I'm not going to pretend that the original is just, like, beautiful or whatever. There's some issues with it. It's a little confusing at points. But, again, as a larger narrative, it works. And it... I don't know. Engaging.
Not
you again!
We know you didn't take our treasure, so just go away. Yeah. So, you looking for Krazoa spirits, eh?
Eh?
Yes, I am. So, maybe I help you, eh? You see, we keep a secret from the Sharpclaws. Under our village is a mighty chamber. Some say it was built by the Krazoa. Do you want to see for yourself, maybe?
Duh! Stupid question. Of course we want to see that.
Not so fast. Only if you
Tricky, I'm gonna kill you.
can you enter.
Well, they're laughing at you, Fox. You gotta do it now.
But before you decide, take a look at this.
Bro, you're texting so much. What? It's the test of fear way. I guess you can just get to her already. Stumbling is that you next to the queen. Jesus, man, you take your pants off more often. I wish I knew what the hell fucking shit you were talking about. I really do. The test of fear is the worst spirit in the whole game. Yeah, and it wasn't originally. It was just a cutscene. It was literally just a cutscene. And then they made it a whole thing. Also, I was not paying attention. I need to hit these, right? Yeah. There's one. Which this whole section here was in the original, just completely different, but it was here. And I will say, this is one of the very few times where I will actually give this game the credit. Also, this song, what does this remind me of? There's another song that this fits in with from Dinosaur Planet. What the fuck? I don't have time to dissect that. Anyways, the original just kind of has you running around a very small Lightfoot village, and you kind of just do things. And one of the puzzle, I mean, that's not even to blame this game or that game, but like one of the puzzle doesn't even work correctly, and it's like, okay. But it's mostly the same here. So it's just, I would say a little more expanded, and I don't mind it too much. I think this one actually does it better. I know, rare compliment, give it to the game. Ooh. Wait, there's another one? Fuck. Shit, where? Right here. There we go.
Well done, Fox. You have completed the tracking test. Very good.
Now, I'm pretty sure the actual tracking test was probably going to be something a little different. Because... Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, buddy? You just... back rooms into the floor, yeah?
Activate all 4 totem bottom, Paul.
Wait, no, I just did that.
Runs out.
I don't want to. No, you cocksucking fucker. Oh. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to walk around Swapstone Hollow a little bit and do that.
You have failed the test.
Bad guy. I see. Okay. Test of strength.
Let's see how strong you are.
Again, there's so many things I want to show. Like, I want to show the original version of this and whatever, but we're just gonna have to leave it till later. It's gonna have to just be a later thing. No! No!
Well
done.
Beaten our strongest Lightfoot.
Someone watching you play this is like watching a kid get over his dog dying. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm coping, you know? Goddamn, I see why you have a girlfriend. What? Fucking finger fucker of the year. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I'm not even good at mashing, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, just got that. Yeah, the girls love me. There ain't no girlfriend, but the girls love me. Yeah. Whamming. Oh, they kept whoa, that's wacky. I bet you're actually supposed to interact with this. No. Again, very similar. There's no water here, but very similar. And then this pathway would lead to Blackwater Canyon. And that's all gone. What kind of logistical sense does this make? Oh, I see. You gotta stand on it. So dumb. So fun secret, right? You know why this is a snake? Is because there was originally a boss, and it was a big snake at Blackwater Canyon. And that was all cut. But that was the original intent behind it. And then a log would come out of that, and then you'd go in here. And you'd ride a log into Blackwater Canyon. And then there's the big snake boss, or whatever the fuck, the big bone snake boss over here, and whole thing. But nope, all that's just gone, baby. Who needs that shit? Who needs that? Cut it all, scrap it all. Stumbling, will they make a whole ass shark model inside the lab of the Ocarina of Time remake? Yes, of course they will. Yes, they definitely wouldn't remove that. Okay, real question, was it in the 3DS version or not? Did they remove it from the 3DS version? If it's in there, then they'll keep it. Nothing can stop you. There is no hit stun. There is no nothing. You just go. Fire means nothing to me. They were really proud of this barrel bouncing shit, weren't they? Which, I mean, that was on N64 as well, which is kind of impressive in its own way. Hello, Kurzoa Spirit. I feel like I've only gotten like one of you so far. 2, right? 2? 1, 2, 2. Yeah, this will be the third one. Oh, shit! Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, so these guys are, oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be doing a thing, aren't I? These guys are, fuck, what are they called? Oh, no, what are they called? They were main characters in the original. They were main characters. And, oh, yeah, you have to do this whole... This is what I was talking about. You have to redo this every fucking time, and it's the dumbest shit you've ever seen. Shadow Hunters, that's what they were called. And they were characters, same way that they did with, the guy from the first stream that was showing, the Shabunga. The mutant guy, and now he's just an enemy. Same thing here, where she's like, yep, he's an enemy. Okay, I guess. Why we can't make new enemies, but we have to... Whatever, I don't even... I'm not even gonna pretend to care, I don't know. But yeah, the Shadow Hunters were their own race of characters, and they lived in Blackwater Canyon. That's actually crazy. I didn't even realize that this was in the same area, though. As, like, where Blackwater Canyon should have been. Huh. I wonder if that was coincidental or not. Like, shit, if we can't add it, at the very least we can put them in the test, I guess. This section took me 30 minutes, by the way. Okay, what am I supposed to do exactly? I'm supposed to just, like, move the analog stick back and forth, right? Motherfucker! I stopped moving, so I was like, oh, it's moving slower. I bet if I just let it stop moving, it'll swing the other way. No, I should have just kept doing what I was doing. I wish Sonic Adventure 2 got its own Ks, and we could have Sonic Adventure 3 by now. You mean like a remake, or... Oh, like Keza Manuar for the like Mario ROM hacks? I don't really know what you mean by that, but I would like an Adventure 3. Y'all saw Crazy Taxi, right? And then they announced the new Crazy Taxi has AI in it, and then the internet said, fuck that shit. I mean, me included, to be fair. I'm a big Crazy Taxi fan, but like I don't think the new game looks particularly well, and I'm not that invested in it, so Crazy Taxi looks like shit. Yeah, a little bit. K's from Mario 64. Yeah. I don't know why in my head when you said K's, I was thinking like Christian Whitehead for Sonic, and I was like, I mean, yeah, I guess you get like new versions of Sonic Adventure, yeah. But I see what you're saying. I'm honestly shocked we haven't seen a lot of adventure ROM hacks and stuff. It just feels like it would be natural. Alright, let's not fuck this up again. Yeah, I remember this being annoying too. Okay, I got it this time. I got it this time for sure. It's fine. Again, this is the kind of stupid, dumb bullshit that this game pulls. Where again, oh, you failed. Waste your time. Again, I hate pointing back to the original, but they had it right in the first place. It was all there in the very beginning. Where if you lose, you respawn in that room. And all they are is just one hallway. There's always one, I mean, seriously, one hallway to get into the chamber room. And you wouldn't even have to go back into the hallway again. You'd just be in the chamber room and you get to try it again. Why they think this is appropriate to make you do all this again, I don't know. Shore farming? No, I literally just moved my hand. I was like, all right, here we go. I didn't expect it to start off immediately kicking me in the balls. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, here we go. Fuck the spirit. I was holding it the other way. That's crazy. What the fuck? I did the motion for dash dancing. Just back and forth. Is there more technical stuff to wave dashing, or? Like that shit? I mean, I'll try it. Fuck it. I don't know. It's really funny because I have even more to say about this in particular. This whole whoa! Having a stroke again. Here we go. I have things to say about this whole, not even this, but just the test of fear or whatever. Because originally it was just general scales, right? Which was fine, but it was against Crystal. And so it was Crystal, you know, dealing with the fear of general scales. You don't get that here. You just get Fox, who's a cocky suck fucker. What did I just say? Dude, I'm so tired. I'm so tired, man. Like, it's not even physically tired. I'm just mentally tired. And it's coming out. It's very apparent. I don't feel like Wave Dash is gonna work though. Yeah. Like maybe if I did like this, but even that I think's dumb. I'm just gonna do what I did before. I hate this a lot. Yeah, I don't know why Fox should be scared of scales. He's not. I mean, that's the whole thing. And Crystal isn't necessarily scared either. It's more... It's not like a fear, you know? It's like, oh, you're killing my dad. You're killing my dad. You've already hurt my dad. And you killed Kite's mom. And I don't know, man. Oh, did I already... God damn it. Okay. At least it put me back here. I just can't believe they threw these little mutant dudes everywhere. It's kind of insane, honestly. Ooh. Unless the Cloud Runner incident fucked him up. I don't know, dude. Let's be real. There is no thought to this game. We have all this stuff already done, and we have a lot of stuff that needs to be cut because we don't have it done far enough. We only have so much stuff, so let's pick out the highlights, I guess, from Dinosaur Planet, and just fuse it together and make a story that makes sense with the gameplay we're trying to instill, which is flying through space to get to objects and shit. It's all just for the sake of the fucking game, man. Jesus Christ. That sucked. So bad, dude. Fuck, it sucks, man. Hey, Stumbling, long time watcher, first time chatter. Hey man, I came to see you play and I've noticed you seem down and not having fun. Some word of advice when a game has me feeling down. Fuck you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Real chat message. Thank you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very real, very true. Wow. Here, you know what? I'm gonna show you what the original looks like. Fuck it. I need a palette cleanser. Everybody loves a good palette cleanser, you know? A palette cleanser that cleanses the palette, you know? What is a palette? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that was weird. For a frame there, you could see Star Fox Adventures. Oh, that's weird. The fuck? I don't know how the RetroTink actually works, to be fair. Okay, test of... What just happened? What just happened? Start game as Crystal. Just want to go to test of fear. There it is. Alright, so this is the whole test of fear. You warp here. This guy, I'm not really sure what the point of him is. I'm pretty sure you're meant to give him something, but he's here. Maybe he was temporary. I don't really know. I'll let the smart people figure that out. Oh, you have the illusion spell. So I guess it would be like a check to make sure you have the illusion. And that's the whole puzzle. Between getting into the room, right, and getting here. That's the entire puzzle. Because it's not the point. The point is not to waste your time. The point is to move you on in the story. The design philosophy is completely different. Pallet is a town near Viridian City. Now, the fail condition, right, is I go, oh, fuck, and I run away. That's the fail condition. That's how you lose, right? So for a normal person, right, most likely, you're going to see the cutscene bars go away, right? And then you're like, oh, fuck. And then look where it does. It just drops you off right here. And then you walk back into the circle, and you can do it again. That's it. That's all. Because this game is not here to waste your time. It's not here to pull bullshit at you. It's here to be a fucking video game and move you on in the plot. Because that's what you're here for. It's the story. So anyways, again, and he's not this holographic thing. Or see-through, whatever the I'm sure. Hologram? So you're supposed to stand there. Be strong. And then he fades. Cutscene bars come back. And then... oh, there he go. That's it. That's the whole thing. Why the fuck do we need to complicate this? Please, I would love to know. Why do we have to complicate this? But no, run through the whole temple again. Do the whole fucking thing. It's actually dumb. The whole thing's dumb. Anyways, what was the other thing I wanted to show? Where is Lightfoot Village? Actually, where is this going to take me? I don't remember where Testafir actually is on the map. Let's see where it warps me to. Right outside Moon Mountain Pass. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have Kite, so we're not going to get the cutscene. I just want to go to Lightfoot Village really quick and just look at that. It's playing the wrong music. Oh, this whole area is not loaded correctly. Well, ignore that the trees and everything are vanished out of sight. Here's the thing that's supposed to be here. Here, actually, I might be able to warp out and warp back in. Let's see. I love that some objects will stay loaded, but others won't. Here, if I go here, am I going to get the stupid cutscene? Or is it going to be fine? Nope, got cutscened. Fuck, we got cutscened. Fuck, dude.
I sure hope
you know
Randy's
what?
right about this place.
Let's go swap stone circle. I don't know why Saber's here. Don't look at him. It's supposed to be Crystal. It is kind of cool. I wonder if this game got finished, if at some point they'd let you run around as both characters in both areas. Most likely not, but it would be cool nonetheless. Oh, it's weird that it's kept me with the eyes. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, this area is way smaller. You got like a little tree going on. You got the thing of strength is, where is it at? It's over here. And there's like a whole set of cutscenes and everything else. And I don't have time to like try to set up the map correctly to show you. So it's not even worth it. But again, this is one of the few areas I will say I probably actually prefer the original. And you see how this works, where you have like there are these blocks and stuff, and like this one has the triangle on it, and then back in the opening area over there's some more. So it's very possible that they brought it all into one area instead of having it all spread out, which is kind of weird. Anyway, so we skipped this. There we go. You get into this little area here, which is the totem. The totem's not here because we're not in. Actually, that's really weird because the log's here. We're doing all kinds of things wrong. All kinds of things wrong. Oh, we can't even get over there. There's like a bunch of, I guess, fail safes. Anyways, doesn't matter. If you go over there, you get the Blackwater Canyon. I guess I could just... Wrong character, completely cheating. You gotta just use your imagination, okay? I will play this soon, and I won't be cheating. If Star Fox Adventures had all the cheat shit, I would do that too. There may actually be a system like that. I might be able to do that. I'd have to learn it though. So this is Blackwater Canyon. This is where that original area led from. And you have like some weird, I don't know what you would call this necessarily, but it's like some dragon head looking thing. So I'm just gonna go ahead. No, buddy, come on. I should have gone the other way. I shouldn't have gone the other way. I should have gone the other way. Okay, there we go. So this, and this is so complicated. I want to talk about this more at some point. But you have like the Tree of Life. Here's the Tree of Life. And... but you can see even here's like seams and gaps and stuff. It's very weird. I want to talk about this later. I'm pretty sure what happened was they were trying to basically redo some of these maps. And this was like a work in progress. But at some point they had an earlier version that was complete. That's the vibe I get from a lot of this shit. This area is just bare. There is no music. Or at least we don't know what song's supposed to play here. There are no enemies, really. We have all the dialogue. We know what audio and dialogue is supposed to play in each area. Obviously, you'd probably be riding some log down these river, and then you'd see this shit. And at one point, I think the only object that was really here that was out of the ordinary was there was a log that would run down here at one point. And then it would get stuck and mess up shit, so they removed it. But that was a thing, just a wild log you could probably jump on or something. But there's a lot of weird instances like this, where just weird textured rooms that have no meaning. I don't know. I'll talk about this later at some point when we actually get to it. But then you have like the tomb. You have an actual grave in here. And again, all the audio's here. So all signs point towards like Kite would meet her mom in here somewhere. Just weird shit. I don't know. This whole area is very ominous and strange. And I feel like out of every area, except maybe... no, even Krazoa Palace we know more on. Like, why is there a giant room here? Is this for a boss battle? Against the bone dragon thing that we know about? Is that what it was for? I don't know. And then you just keep walking and walking and walking and walking and walking. And then you end up back in the center here with this tree. And then here's the Shadow Hunter again. But his textures are fucked up. And he's got like a wound or something. And then I don't even know what's supposed to be on his eye. I don't know. I think it's just a reused texture from somewhere. But it looks like he's wearing some cool shades. You know? It's just funny. I think the reasoning for this was that he shared textures with Saber or something. And then when that got fucked up, I don't know, man. There's so much shit. Anyways. Just makes me sad, bro. Just makes me sad. Alright. Pallet Town over. But yeah, so that was the test of strength, or test of fear, and then this shit. So, and again, there's a lot of this stuff leads the same, but then it just kind of takes a turn. Viva Pinata should have got a third gen of aquatic pinatas. Oh, like a third version? That'd be kind of cool. I'm honestly sure. I don't know how well Viva Pinata did, but I feel like it's one of the more well-received rare games from that era. I'm shocked they never did anything more with it, honestly. I mean, Rare's the kind of people to not stick around on something for long, but I don't feel like that was a choice. You know, it wasn't a decisionary thing. It was every time they would make anything, people would end up leaving or you know, whatever. Now you're gonna work on Connect games. It's like, okay. I didn't mean like, oh, all the people who worked there left. I just meant like I remember there was a post talking about I think it was like one of the Stamper brothers, it was Tim or whoever, talking about like they wanted Banjo to be a franchise that just kept on going and going, but it just didn't end up happening for multiple reasons. But it was never just gonna be like 2 games and done. They wanted to do like a bunch of stuff, you know, and keep it going just like any other series. And I assume that would have been true for a lot of other games too, you know, but I don't know, man. Rare could have fuck, it just makes me so sad. I like that he could just take you to Ice Mountain. He's that fucking useless where one of his main functions is completely gone, so they just said, we can also take you to Ice Mountain. That's about it, though. That's all we can do. There's a Sharp Claw. Why is he there? And a green Sharp Claw. Why is he there? Maybe he wasn't green. Am I crazy? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. It's this whole fucking thing. I just have a suspicion that this is where we need to go. Yeah. Yeah! Get it, Fox. Get it, man. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, okay, now what? Now what?
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like... Oh.
Although, to be fair, I'm probably going to call it really soon. I don't know. I wonder how far we are into this, actually. What did he say, though?
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy.
Huge cave somewhere, Swapstone or Warpstone area full of some scary little egg stealers. Oh, so that's back up here. Another thing completely ripped out of the original game. And out of an entirely different section with completely different context. Now it's just this thing. I love that some of these guys still don't even look at you in the face. Look at this shit. He's not looking at her. She's not looking at him. They're completely doing their own thing. This song in particular was a Walled City song, for like a timer thing, so I guess it's kind of appropriate that it's here. I love the little sounds they make. It's kind of funny because there's a remnant of an older version of this in Dinosaur Planet where it was kind of less minigame-esque, I think. A little bit. It's a little different. And I guess they were trying to swap it over to something like this. And then somebody recently found a map that was almost identical to Diamond Bay, but all it had was like the light, kind of like how you see in the middle here. Just kind of shining down, and they kind of changed the room a little bit to look almost identical to that, but in the old map style. And it's like, oh, okay, I see what they were going for. It's still just weird though. The whole thing's just weird.
There's something that you seek.
Oh yes, yes, very contrived and oh. I bet this is going to be opening doors. I bet this is open doors. Portal device. Yep. Told you. Which again, originally wasn't a staff upgrade. That was just a spell that you learned. I do like some of the new ones they've added, like I don't know, man, just but the boost one where you kind of boost up in the air, I think that one's fine. That's a fun addition. Kind of makes this game stand out a little more. This one, the ice, or okay, shoot, ice, and costume are all in the original. Doorway's in the original. So I think this is all of them. So the only new ones are the slam move and the boost move, which in most sections so far could have easily been a ladder. But I do like it. I think, you know, it locks you out of areas. I can see the design behind it, but it's still goofy. The question is, where do I take the doorway now? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Behind here, yeah. I didn't think there was anything behind here, so.
Nice
oh.
to see you both. But I have some bad news. Son, your father has been taken prisoner within the walled city.
Is he okay? Fox! We've got to help him. Quick!
He's right, Queen. Point us in the direction of the gatekeeper and we'll rescue him.
I wish it were that simple. You see, Tricky's father is the gatekeeper.
Dad's a gatekeeper?
No, that's all we need.
Yes, and a wise one at that. When Scales came to our land, your father knew that the Sharpclaws would come for him. And so he hid his gatekeeper powers behind this sacred seal.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I cannot break the seal. Maybe you might have some idea.
It's almost like we just got a thing for this. How contrived and very original. Wow. That's so cool. I'm so glad Dad put his magical powers behind the doorway. There's definitely nothing beyond that door that we saw last stream. No. Not an entire land of your people. No. Instead, we get to go spaceshipping. Wow, I can't believe how quick we go. Holy shit. You know, I just realized how quick we went from Dungeon 2 to Dungeon 3. Wow. I mean, I guess we did get the Lightfoot, but like, dang. I don't really want to do this right now. But I'll go ahead and we'll get there at the very least, and so we can save. I wonder how far we are actually in this for real. Wait, why? Why can't I go here? Great, I fucked it up. Fucking god damn it. Why can't I just cancel? If I'm not flying there, why can't I just cancel it? I don't know what I did wrong. What? Wow, the force field is open. Why? I don't understand. I just opened the gateway. Why can I not fly through there? Jesus fucking Christ. I keep forgetting you can actually just smash into things and explode into a billion little pieces.
Where are you going, Fox? You... Fly through one gold ring to reach Dinosaur Planet.
Why is he asking where I'm going? I obviously can't go through the thing you just said. I'm so confused. I don't even get... You know, I want to care, but I don't actually. I don't actually care. I don't care. You should be able to. Well, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. Watch out for the mines. You sound so enthused. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's like I've done this before. I've done this to myself before, and I knew I had to stream this, like, at some point. But I mean, I guess I don't have to do anything necessarily. I don't have to do jack shit. But you know, I just say, I gotta do it at some point. I gotta get through it. So here we are. Okay, so what am I missing here? I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Slippy here.
Portal device from Magic Cave, and Thorntail is said to return to the Queen. Maybe she'll know the whereabouts of the next spellstone. Don't forget the fuel cells. Do I not have enough fuel cells? I have 11.
Please take care of my son.
Okay, Deadeye Lady, will do. I might be fucked. Can you buy cells here? This might not be what I need. I'm not sure. Feel free to look around. Yes. You can.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
You pay this much.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
I don't know how many I need, so I guess I'll just buy a couple more.
You pay
This much.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
It's one of the few times that bargaining, I guess when you're buying a lot of stuff, it's not a bad idea. You pay this much, yes. Firefly Lantern. Only one previous owner. Deceased. 35 scarabs. I don't know why that one's ingrained in my head like it is, but it is. Firefly Lantern. Like I said, there's a ton of unused dialogue for Mr. Shopkeeper. So I got 16 now.
Hi, Fox.
See, but it still doesn't need to be here.
Keep going.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help.
Thorntail. Maybe she knows that. Okay, I'm gonna just try that and see if that works. Let me go ahead and save as well. That impression made me realize something. It awakened something deep inside me. Stumbling, I humbly ask you, based on the impression to do that alligator woman, will you marry me? What? I don't in fact know what you're talking about. You have enough fuel. Oh, maybe it said before I didn't have enough. Okay, well that's good to know. And it's really good that you can just buy them. That's nice, I guess. Alligator woman, will you marry? Hi, will you marry me? Like that shit? Firefly Lantern. Will you marry me? Yes. I want you to marry me. Yes.
This is dangerous ground, Fox. Walt City was once the Earthwalkers' home, but it's been overrun by the deadly Red-Eye tribe.
So it's still their home.
Scales has imprisoned the King Earthwalker within its.
That's cool to know, though. Marriage proposal denied, I see. CQ will be disappointed. CQ doesn't have rights, so he doesn't... Bro can't be disappointed, is what I'm getting at. How was the Nintendo Direct? I mean... I like how many people have asked me today. I mean, it was fine. It was about... you know, what I expected from this era of Nintendo, which isn't saying much. I will say, even here, I kind of like that you're flying through Dinosaur Planet what am I trying to say? Like, styled ruins of some kind. I don't know what the point is in them, but it is kind of neat to see, I guess. I'm curious about your opinion specifically, which is why I asked. Sometimes people like hearing certain people's opinion. Dang, bro. That was just a joke, man. Dang. No, I don't know. I thought it was fine. I would. I don't know. It's like even the Ocarina of Time thing. They should have shown more of that. Less slop-filled garbage games that no one asked for. More shit that people did ask for. Please and thank you. We're back to... So this area is another one that I quite enjoy the aesthetics of. It's still... I still think the walled city thing is cooler. But I like the aesthetics this has a lot. Like a lot. It's just a neat looking location. Which the original walled city is similar, but it's more walled in. Shockingly, I know that's kind of silly to say. But it's more walled in, like with like actual walls, not, you know, like these. I guess you could call this a wall. I don't know. Which I did discuss this last time, so I'm not going to go over it again. But originally there were two locations. There was Earthwalker Temple, and then walled city. And by the build of Dinosaur Planet that we have from December, they'd actually gone ahead and removed that, and I guess they were combining the two areas together to make walled city their home anyways. So it's a little confusing. But yeah. Anyways, I'll have to do this next time. I don't know how drastically different this is going to be. I assume the puzzles and stuff are going to be relatively the same to what I expect. So this one might go a little faster. We'll see. It is kind of cool to see these guys walking around though. Like, I feel like if there's one thing that people remember from this game really well, it's the big T-Rex dudes and... Why did that not kill you? Yeah, just these big T-Rex dudes and Fox running around. I think that's why there's so many renders of it. Because it is the most visually striking, I guess. Okay, I'm stalling again. Oh. Ocarina of Time hopefully lives up to the nostalgia. It sells well it'll sell well regardless. See, but I don't think right now it currently lives up to the nostalgia, so you know, it better do something better than the original, that's all I'm saying. I don't know. I think we'll see. I'm sure it's gonna be Nintendo's like Christmas game. So I'm sure we'll actually see more about it relatively soon. I like how, you know, it is interesting how many people are interested in it. I guess Ocarina is still withheld as one of the best games of all time or whatever, even after decades of discourse, but you know, I will definitely play it when it comes out, because I kind of already wanted to replay Ocarina again. Because I didn't love it the first time around, but I feel like I might like it more the second time around. And I thought maybe I'll play the 3DS version, whatever. And then I heard the rumor, so I held off. And I guess that was probably for the best. But I don't know. If it comes out like November, December, I'll probably just pick it up and play it anyways, and we'll go from there. But yeah, I just want to see more. That Link model looks off. It looks very weird. I don't know. Anyways, though, thank y'all for hanging out with me as always. I really appreciate it. And I will see y'all. I don't know when. I don't know. I'm not gonna say when. I was gonna say tomorrow, but I'm like, you know what? Maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. I got work tomorrow. Who knows? I'll be home late. Unless you want a 2 a.m. stream, which is 2 a.m. right now. Who knows? Y'all, I am actually so tired. I don't know why. I feel so out of it. Like, this feels so wrong. But it's like, whatever. I don't know. We're already done with the stream. I don't even got to explain it. It's too late. You already watched it. You already sat through it. It's your fault. Okay. See y'all later. Bye.